Craziest in a good way or a bad way, not. Alright, let me pull up the game and put all of the Masquerade. Oh my god, now Bubbles is asking for water. Hold on. Ah! Okay. Hi! Just very unhinged to start off stream. Are you saying this in a bitter way because we have toned down your unhingedness? Hi Melissa, hi Rebecca, hi Vito, I think so. You know, that's fair. We still haven't told Laura yet. Okay, let me, I have the Masquerade Ball folder that I used for the Masquerade Ball for Halloween like years and years ago. I'm gonna put that into my Sims game. And then pull up the game. I've yet to kick out the ones that didn't make it through, so I need to go through that list and try to remember who it is. So, I think I have an idea of who. But we'll go through and do that. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know if, they should... That reminds me, I think I saw a tweet about it being against Twitch TOS to show YouTube chat on screen. Really? So that might be somehow something to look out for if you want to multi-stream. Okay, good to know. So you guys get to be the favorites. Is it against Is it against YouTube TOS to show Twitch chat on stream? Is no one gonna be able to be seen? Alright, the game's pulling up. But I don't know what to do with the girls who didn't win. Do I just leave them in the world and make them be like NPCs? Or do I delete them? Hi Serenity, how are you? I've yet to figure that out. Sorry. From that tweet, YouTube TOS was fine with both. It's only Twitch that doesn't want YouTube chat. Interesting! I would probably delete them more because Sims causes more lag. That's true. Okay. Alright, we can do that. Alright, so it's like Frederick never met them. It's probably for the best. Leave them in the world just to have them existing in the background. I feel like we'd have to at least like delete other NPCs, you know, like, I mean, they'd all have to be unplayable. We'd have to delete other NPCs to make room for the new NPCs. Just got off work. Nice! Said relax watch stream. I'm so glad. I don't know how long I can stream too much today. I'm taking Jake to the Fan Fest in Universal tonight, so I do need the energy for that, and I'd like to get some things done before that, but we'll, at least 2 hours. I wouldn't mind if she's deleted when she's out. Would be funny background story for my game. Okay. Alright, let me think about it. Okay, we need to talk about Taste Twister again. See, I could not stop giggling. Yes, did you like the machinima dad? And the concept images? Bubbles. Okay, so also I might have miscounted the amount of Sims because I totally forgot. So Rebecca, apparently I didn't add your Sim to one of the households. At least I thought I did. Hold on, is she there? Oh, I did. Alright, I miscounted. So I forgot Max Sim Also, whenever Anna gets here, I definitely might have hinted last time that her sim didn't make it through. And apparently I got her sim mixed up with a different sim, so her sim did make it through. 1, 2. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, yeah, what do we... I put them all in their own household? I feel like I should do that at least. So who didn't make it? I watched it like 4 times. I love that, Dad. I'm so glad. I put a lot of work into it, so that makes me happy. So excited because I've started getting the parts for my PC build. Oh my god, Vito, that's amazing. Do you have anyone helping you, or are you just like looking up tutorials how to do it? When I made my list of suitresses for Wiki, I came up with 30, including Sissy. Okay, so I had forgotten. I didn't invite her to the event. I forgot Larissa. So Larissa, so apparently there's 31, because what's, so 24 plus 6? I definitely thought there were 5 in this household. So 24 plus 6 was 30, but then plus Sissy's 31. So there was actually supposed to be 31, or at least I miscounted. So Larissa's going to be at the next event. You have someone helping you? Okay, good. I was like, I would not be able to know how to do that myself. Even with YouTube tutorials. I could probably do it, I just feel like I would mess it up so badly. Okay, so let's start with household 1, and I'll just start putting them, I guess, into their own households. So I don't think Lila made it. Someone stop me if I'm wrong. I don't think Lila made it through. Carmen didn't make it through either. I don't really have, I guess we should give them a little money, huh? It was awkward. I don't even know if they're staying in. Should I just delete them? I think I'll just delete them, and then maybe after the 20 they'll stay in game. Alright, so we're going into the household and then deleting them. Can I do that? I have to do cast.full edit mode. From the comments, it seems like the 2 favorites are Sissy and Rosalie. Hi, Rosie! I was gonna tell you that separately, but yay, I'm glad you got to hear that. I saw like several comments where people were shipping Rosalie, or they said they like Rosalie. I think it was because of the musical chair situations where they were just staring at each other. Honestly, that kind of like made me really think that her and Frederick would be good together too, which is funny because it's literally like a glitch. Why doesn't Sissy count? Okay, well then the only favorite is Rosalie. That's probably for the best option for your poor computer. Okay. I think, and you know, I think someone told me this. I think it's because of the steady sit mod. It must be out of date. And so I think someone told me that, and I was like, great, I'll delete it, and then I completely forgot. So that's why they were playing musical chairs. Okay. Lila, I'm sorry, you're beautiful. We have to delete you, though. And then Carmen. Is there anyone else in here that we have to delete? Oh, wait, Dorothy made it through, Gabrielle definitely made it through, Didier definitely made it through, Lorena made it through, Miranda made it. Lorena and Miranda, okay. And then Octavia. Did Octavia make it through? If no one knows, I'll just delete everyone that I know of and then come back after we've counted. Oh my gosh, thank you! Vanya, Carmen, Elodia, Camille, Mariella, Letiza, Claudia, Erica, Gwendolyn. Oh my god, you're so helpful. Thank you. Okay, I should move my Sims game on this side of my screen. On the other screen. I'm gonna buy a fake account. Well, you shouldn't have told me that, Nat. Okay. Now move you over here. No, don't keep changing. Okay, better. Can I see y'all? Kind of. Alright, that's good. Let me read the video comments. Yeah, okay. Octavia had a romance with Frederick. So she got to say, okay, I don't remember that. An amazing accountability. Not so did 20 other Sims. I might regret this, but I don't think you need a bot account. I think you could just make another YouTube account. Alright. Wait, that's not Corinne Calloway, that's... Vanya, Carmen, Elodia, Camille L. Camille L's here. Vanya's here. People kept saying Vanya apparently liked everyone else except for Frederick. Elodia's here. Then Erica. Erica was the only one with bad compatibility. Okay. After watching the episode and seeing my sim didn't talk to Frederick much made me thought she wouldn't make it. Fortunately, she had amazing compatibility, yes! Yeah, honestly, it's the amazing compatibility that people also I need to respond to them. Someone pointed out in my Discord, though, that the compatibility is technically off of friendship, but I think a successful friendship is a really good basis for a romantic relationship, so I think that's important. Although, we do have to consider Molly Grace and Graham apparently have bad compatibility. Somehow they're making it work, but if this is like a setup for Frederick in a way, then I think they would focus on compatibility. I think this is a very different situation than Molly Grace and Graham. Hey Elizabeth, how are you? My sim was watching the musical chairs going on. You could see her look from one to another. Which one was yours again, Kate? Alright, and then Gwendolyn. Oh, she's so cute, though. I'm so sad. Okay. Gwendolyn, unfortunately, Mariella, too. Bernice made it through. Letiza didn't. This is who I thought was Anna Sim at first. Letiza, I'm over right now. I gotta mix it up. Anna, okay. I love how many of the girls were flirting with each other. I know, the mission of intro so made me so happy. I'm so glad! I was so excited for that intro, like, so excited. I'm so glad you guys liked it. I think Molly Grace and Graham are more opposites attract. I can see that. And I was wondering what was happening too, yeah. Oh, right, she's the hand! You didn't, okay. I forgot that we knew her by that. That's so funny. Emma made it through, Camille A made it through, Larissa's new, Minji made it through, yeah, okay, alright. I found it funny that my Sim and Fred had amazing compatibility because those are my normal oh, so you are just compatible with Frederick, it seems. That's so cool. I'm glad those are music and how well put together. Thank you! Oh! I'm sorry, Bubbles. Was that you? No, that wasn't you. What? The hand, yeah. I love that we know her by the hand. Bows. Okay, and then 4. I did have to put in a liking blonde Sims because I could never. You know, that is so valid. I totally get that. At least blonde boys for me. That's, I don't know what it is. Okay. Tegan made it through. Noelle definitely made it through, I remember that. Valentine made it through. Wait. Oh my god, they're getting the names mixed up. This was Rosalia. So we have a Rosalia and Rosalie. Claudia did not make it through, unfortunately. And then Rosalie made it through. Oh, so cute. Okay, I think that's everyone, so let me just double count. So then we should have 21. But like future king and all makes up for it. Yeah, that's fair. You know, we might not like blonde boys, but if they're gonna be the future king, I'll accept. Mission have me so hard. I was out all day and ready to sleep, and then I was wide awake. Aw, I'm glad I had the energy. For the picture you posted on Insta, extra made it even more happy. They will make such a cute couple. I'm so glad you like that. I debated posting it after the episode, but I was like, nah, this is a good teaser. Hi, Eddie. Remind me you didn't make it through. Someone just sent it. Ooh. Here's the list. There you go. Maybe the top 10 could be split into 2 teams, hosting a foreign royal family in Tartosa, aka the top 10 is the lie. The top, maybe the top 10 could be split into a foreign royal family in Tartosa. Interesting, that'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll do top 10 after 20. I was thinking like 12 or 15, but I was like, we need to dwindle this down. So now we should have 20, and then Sissy's technically 21, and that is because, for anyone who missed it, I did miscount and forgot a sim who was already done and in the contestant, so we're just gonna say she was sick or something last time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, should I move some of them into the same household? Probably. We'll dwindle it down to 3 households. Just to make things easier. And then my goal is to get all of them, all their outfits done in 2 hours. Which I think I can. I'm debating doing the pictures for the next time, or maybe just saving that for the top 10. I might save it for top 10. I know I could probably do top 20. It just sounds like a lot of work right now. I'm rooting for Carmen's and Lila, but I can't wait to see that. I know, unfortunately, they both got. I know. I like them a lot. It's so sad. Some of them are so freaking cute. All of them are cute. But I was like, man, we gotta dwindle this down. Okay, so there's 6 here. So, Natalie, I'm gonna put you in Sutrus's 1. And the hand, I'm gonna put in Sutrus's 1 too. And then we'll move these 2 over. Alicia and Corinne. So, Newcrest. And then I'll change the household name. So that now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in there. And then there would be... Oh, only 5 in that household. That's... You know what? That's okay. It's gonna be uneven. Alright, so this is now Sutrus's 2. We'll get rid of this. I think it just downloaded the first description from the first sim. I think we have to do it for this one too. And then, so that was Sutrus's 2, this is Sutrus's 4. Now it's gonna be Sutrus's 3. Did I do it for all of them? Okay, alright, save. 20 outfits in 2 hours. I can do it. I did 24 outfits in 3 hours last time, I think. Oh god, maybe I won't be able to do this. The dead Prime Minister's daughter. I love that that's her name now. Hi Kelsey, how are you? I'm rooting for Sissy and Rosalie. Yes. I'm so happy when I saw Alicia made it with the most friendship too. I was shocked. Is Alicia yours? Right? You can do it. Yes. Alright, we got this. Okay, Octavius. So we're doing Masquerade Ball, but ooh, if I do the okay, wait, hold on. If I do the Masquerade Ball from Lazy Neef's mod, is it 1, even going to let me invite 20 Sims? And then 2, what outfit category is that? Is that with, I mean, I would assume formal, but if I did a dinner party, it would be the party outfit. So what do we do? I should, do I have it in? If I had the mod in, I could just test it right now. I might not. Bewitch Will, thank you for following. 21 out. You're right, when you went versus you're right. Copy and paste. Okay, yeah. Okay. We'll do formal then. Oh, hello. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. We gotta keep your hearing aids. Okay. What are we thinking for the dress? If this is a masquerade ball, do we want a theme or can it just be fancy and they have dresses? I did, the Masquerade Ball folder probably has some more fantasy stuff, I think, because it was a fantasy themed ball. I just have to find out for sure. Fancy. That's the theme, is fancy. Okay. Like this fancy? Probably not that fancy, right? This was almost Alice May's dress. I'm definitely missing CC for something, or like a base for something. Where's this? Ooh, like how? Yeah, are we going like Aisha kind of designs and style, like the Met Gala sort of thing, or are we going more royal traditional? When someone asks Fred what theme it is, and all he said was fancy costume theme, but dresses of the sutresses. Okay. Oh my god, I found, like, I know we said for Zyori, like, her, like, glow-up dress of the future. I found it. I don't want to show it to y'all yet, though, because I want it to be a surprise, but oh my god, she looks amazing. Royal trad? What does that mean? Royal traditional? Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Let's do that. Like, I don't trust the royal family borrow some dresses since most people do not have such fancy dresses. That's true. I don't know, Nat. What if I show you on one of the other girls first, and so you can't see it on her yet? Does that work? I mean, it's this one. She looks amazing, and I'm really excited. Like the idea of getting a designer dress for getting this far. How comfy Frederick seemed at the party. I know, I was actually very surprised he was so happy. I'm not gonna lie. What's this? I put this on Canva for something. Is this gonna be too high? Hi Cal, how are you? What is that dress for Z? For the future. That's all I'll say. It's for the future. I'm excited. It's gonna be a while before we get there, but it's in the future. That's going to eat down hard. Tasting John won't drop. It will be incredible. Coffee crazy, but all that boy does is stare at me. Langer's not getting attention for episodes, gets pregnant at her older brother's selection. What a queen! I know, right? I'm doing good. Bewitched Willow, hi, welcome. I thank you so much for following. Also, Native John, thank you for following as well. This one reminds me, I think, a bit too much of Amira. Oh my gosh, I have to do 2 hours? All of these in 2 hours? Okay, I gotta pick one. What about this? What theme, royal, like... Okay, alright. Okay, now I'm feeling the pressure. Let's put your hair up. Color blue looks great on. Yes, like a pale sort of blue. Are you gonna do a second baby shower? I'm thinking about it. I don't know. I might not do it in the same episode as the Frederick selection, because I was like, we technically already did one. It's just a good way to like get everyone together though, you know? I don't know. Do we want to see another baby shower? I'm like... Okay, makeup. Eyelashes. I gotta start. Of course we do. Love it, Alice Payne. Liker's pregnant again, yeah. You'd love one? Okay, I can see Brittle Bay Stylist. Or maids making the selected dresses is my headcanon. I love that. Can't wait for both Alice May and Likers to have triplets. No! No, I don't like that. Oh, I did not mean to do that for all the outfits. My bad. Alright, party. Dress. Party. Wish I could just select everything and make it for the party. Party. Shoes. Heels. Party. And jewelry. Oh, doing their hair and makeup for sure, yes. If my sim doesn't win the selection, the best replacement would be I can't control that net! Hi, Yuzu, how are you? I wouldn't wish twins on you. My sim unexpectedly had twins and it's literally killing me. Don't say that! Now I'm scared. Oh my god. Okay. Earrings. It feels so weird. Like that our hair's missing something. These were definitely Corinne. Oh wait, that gets rid of the hearing aids? Why? That's a problem. What? Freaking kidding me? Okay, well, I guess she can't wear earrings. Jesus. Okay. Oh, the hair's definitely not fancy enough. I did not realize there was just a clip back there. Another bachelor show, they have them bring 3 to 4 dresses, then after that point they provide dresses. Oh. Interesting. There's hints on who's getting a rose depending on what they weigh. Wait, what? Phil and Z's Jen Priya would have a selection, scholarly or romantic. What if your sim won the selection and had triplets with Frederick? The dress and eyeshadow combo is divine. Yes. I'm glad it goes well. Yeah, I don't wish that on my sim way too. You don't. Wait, I'm sorry, Nat. You don't wish that on your sim, but you wish it on Alice May and Cassie. Did Nani ever have a kid? Yeah, she was in the whole episode with them. She's giving Cinderella vibes. Yes. Can't have. I didn't either. Why are they in different? They're in different categories too. I don't like that. Why is it? I didn't pick this. Hello? Oh my god, so pretty. Smaller Grace's hair. What about this? That works. Okay, alright, moving on. Don't need my sim self popping out Johan mustache wearing babies, but Casme babies, the more the merrier. What? Hi, Blixie, how are you? Well, sure, we don't have to deal with triplets. You Hey! I thought you guys liked me. Alright, formal wear. I mean, honestly, this hair could work for the ball, too. Oh, wait, it's a masquerade ball, duh. Where did I get horns from? Why did I download that? Where are the masks? Uh-oh. Huh? Okay. Is there a white mask for her? No. I want a white mask. Uh-oh. No? Well, wait, why? What? It doesn't go. Do we have anything else? What's in here? Oh. I mean, do we want this to be a masquerade ball? Osiris and Rana, when I expect a couple that endgame for me, but giving a slave vibe. Now I need to see Mateo and Johan Mustache. Oh no, they have nannies. It's fine. No. Then well, you would have nannies too. I'm doing good. Bray doesn't want to deal with the triplets. I'll gladly take care of them. I regularly have my Sims have way too many babies, so I'm used to it. Rebecca would be our in-game nanny. Not the horns. I guess we're gonna have a masquerade. I'm not sure. Bye, Annie. You're gonna have a good joke, but no unhinged energy. The masquerade idea, but it covers pretty big. I know. I don't think it has to be, honestly. Spill it out. Dude, whoa. Nat's following the rules. You guys are egging her on. It can just be a ball if that's easier. You can maybe do masquerade when there's less. But then, Tip out of Frederick's book in the last episode how to be compatible with many people in real life because I know, right? I know, because I don't understand. I've literally never seen that many people compatible with amazing compatibility. See how I'm subconsciously planning the idea of my sim being endgame here. Everything's just going Tattered Honey, thank you so much for donating $5 for the PCRF. Hearts. Thank you. Imagine I just suddenly appear in the game and take care of the triplets that might be born. They would be Nat's triplets. Hi, Joy. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm feeling unhinged today. Nat's following the rules. Okay, let's see. If the masks look good on most of them, we'll keep it. We'll do a masquerade ball. Oh my god, I love that dress. What are you clipping with? Oh, okay. Ooh, this could be pretty. You're right, it does cover pretty makeup. Why doesn't this go with the black one? I don't get it. I guess it doesn't matter anyway, but... Yeah, do we even... Can this be red? Kind of. It's purple. Why is it purple? Okay. Well, we definitely need red lipstick. Are my style so perfect for her? Yes. Wasn't that Molly Grace as well? You're right, it was! But it was in white, so it's okay. And the fact that Sissy wasn't one of them is a crime because she is beautiful, and so is Frederick. I hate cooking and baking a game. It causes so much stimulation lag. I need to constantly do the cooking, but I still need to download the cake box, too. I feel that if my sim doesn't win the selection, you're gonna force her to be with I wouldn't do that to you, Nat. Who do you think I am? Nat the sim will try to get into the tier vault. I get tears from the vault. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cheeks. Earrings. I don't know. The hair, I feel like could be fancier. Whoa, who's gonna have this hair? I feel like someone needs to have this hair. This is giving more fantasy-esque. extensions, maybe? What do we think? I think she needs gloves. Red gloves. Oh. Oh, a cape. Will someone have a cape? Oh no, can we do dark red gloves? Yes! Thoughts? Tira, thank you for subscribing for 31 months! Hearts. I push it too far one time. Who knows? Y'all are done with me. Oh my gosh. Ever was still alive and still cheating on Liam, she'd go to the selection. You're so right, she would. Alright, cool. Fran, isn't this your sim? Oh gosh, what happened? Oh, there we go. I'm still trying to remember who's who. Oh, a necklace. Okay. Ember doesn't need to be alive. She's probably haunting the selection with the ghost. What if she shows up? That'd be wild. Okay. Oh, this isn't her formal and not her party. Oh, you know what? Whatever. I had to do that for the last one. It's okay. I don't know if Anna's gonna be here. I'm gonna save her some for later. Alright, the hand! Let's try this. I love her in blue. That's not blue. Ooh. Let's see. Lizzie, thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months. Hearts. Can't you copy? I can, but then you can't copy the whole outfit. You have to, like, go into individual things, and I don't feel like doing that right now. The other one, the one that gets into a fight with Ghost Ember is selected for the next round. What if Nat Sim gets into a fight with Ghost Ember? Isn't she banned? Oh, you're right. She'd still show up. Her ghost... Yeah, but the human form of her was banned, not her ghost form. You know she'd use that as an excuse. We do dark blue. I feel like it just covers so much. Okay, maybe something like this. Actually, no, let's do a different hair. Didn't Arya used to have this hair? I love this hair. I want to use this for someone. I guess we'll use it for her. Ghost Ember's unstoppable. Yeah. Hydrate, thank you. Ember, you said I was banned for life, and I don't seem to be living anymore, so she's in. Do you have an idea for the top 10? Because I kind of feel like they would have an interview type process. Because yes, this is to find someone for Frederick, but the person would also have the future queen. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think an interview process may be after the top 10. I feel like right now it might be like whoever has, I don't know at this point, a romantic relationship with it, but then he's gonna have a romantic relationship with everyone, and then I have to figure out how to turn off the jealousy. I'll have to admit to y'all, I have a hard time remembering all the contestants, so I can't root for one in particular. That is so fair. I root for the musical chairs one. That was Rosalie. Honestly, I just want Frederick to find someone. He deserves it so bad. I don't mind who it is. So true. She'd be a perfect daughter-in-law for Johan. For the baddie in black, I think her name was... Oh, no. Wait. Nadira. Nadira. Gorgeous dress. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't need slutty Fred. I'm rooting for Emerald. I love Jev names and granddaughter to the dead Prime Minister, dude. Did main character girl make the cut? She did. Rosalie is fine. Thanks for rooting for her. Yeah, she's a musical chairs girl. Top 10 or 5 could be responsible for hosting an event to test their skills. That'd be interesting. You just said all the jealousy reactions, so won't get jealous for the girls in cast. Yeah. What if one does get jealous? Also, am I awful because I don't want to root for all the contestants because I want to see Fred getting divorced? Is that to end up with Jessica Joy? Glenn and the blonde play musical chairs. That was Rosalie. I don't think Gwen made it through the cut though. Also, I do like Emerald, her being known as the Jewel Queen. Did you figure out how to turn jealousy out? That's what we're trying to figure out now. Rooting for all of them to have a happy ending, even if it's not with Frederick. Yes. Rosalie's not in this household. That's a good question. Rosie, what's her last name? Does MC Command Center? Someone said that. Yeah, let me pick outfit first and then we can figure that out. And would that turn it off for literally everybody? Oh, we're not gonna be able to see her earrings. Wow, that's some royal jewelry. Wow, they're using the royal jewels. This was definitely Corinne's or something. Not this one. Or no, something. Why is this one's hard? It's just kind of like a circle that's sitting there. Maybe something like this. Yeah. We're really going for the gloves. I don't know why. It just like looks good with a lot of the dresses. I think. Plus there's like a theme, you know? Okay. That's Anna / the hand. Alright, Natalie, your turn. I mean, I'm not against him getting back with Jess, but just because I like the idea that right now he is just in full, I need to get married to become king kind of mindset. Still hasn't seen himself bloom or something. I see. That makes sense. I love how they were playing musical chairs and barely talking, but their awkwardness. I liked that they were like making eye contact. I think that's what it was. To me, it felt like they couldn't stop staring at each other. I'm rooting for Lorena, Anna, Sim, or Rosalie, yes. Her name is Rosalie Victoria. I don't think her lore was shared, so... Yes! Please, feel free to, Rosie. Another kingdom anytime soon, but you'd be interested in having one that is Russian or Slavic? I don't know. I mean, honestly, yes, that's probably what the next one would be. But it's overwhelming to think about right now a little bit. Have some of these suitors and Fred suitors just end up together. That could work. Maybe they're replica jewels. Ooh, like knockoffs. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. Y'all get all the tea because you're here. I also showed favoritism to you guys. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them I was like, unless they were, you know, kind of already in the selection for Zyori's, but I know some of them were submitted kind of late, but I was like, they've been on my streams for like literal years. I'm gonna put them in. You heard the lady. Share the lore, Rosie. Make it look. Oh, I'm glad you like it. By the way, have you all seen the Iconic that has updated the hat slider for my peace of mind? I won't update the slider, but oh, I'm so bummed. Wait, Iconic has updated their hat slider for my peace of mind. I won't update the slider, but oh, I'm so bummed. Wait. Why, Joy? Is there something special about it? Rooting for Natalie too. Can't wait for her and Fred to have quantum bullets. Yeah, Lizzie, I think that's like one of the top ones for the next kingdom whenever I'm ready to add one. No jealousies under MC. Woohoo. Ooh, I don't have that in. Okay, good to know. I will add that. Your poor chairs, Ray. They just want to be settled. Hi, Bubs. You want to come up? Hi, honey. Be okay with them getting back to it. Guys, like literally right after last week's stream, Bubbles had a seizure. I don't know why or what happened. We literally took him to the vet and they said, let us know if he has another one in 6 months and then we'll do something, basically. And I was like, what? He's fine now. He seems fine now. They were like, just keep an eye on him. But oh my god, it was scary. I'll be okay with them getting back together as long as they both grow and figure themselves out first. Yeah. Prices going through the roof. Shipping wars are going crazy. For school is about. Sorry now, Alexandra. I see. Yeah, it was really scary. He seems okay now. Want a treat? You both want a treat? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! One for Bubble. Say thank you, Melissa. And then one for Blossom. Yum, 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 yum. I need to sit back here. Thank you. Rosalie's a bit of a lady whistle down. Yeah, she was trying to avoid meeting his eye because she made so many posts about him and Jessica's breakup. Oh my gosh! I love it. That's gonna be some tea. You know that's gonna come up. If she makes it to the final rounds, I'm sure he's gonna ask about the blog. And if she ever wrote anything about him. Thank you guys. Blossom is adorable, yes. Also, Rosalie's daughter, very wealthy businessman, so she dresses quite fancy. Perfect. Good to know. We've got fancy, don't worry. Benaming's top 10. I'll come with a background. Okay, yeah. Please do. Wait, yeah, did I say I was gonna share it for top 20? That's a lot of background story. I might need to share it for top 20. Can you please do something with hands, like be a masseuse or like a nail technician? Is that what it's called? I think that'd be hilarious. Okay, what do we... I liked the simplicity of the last gown you had. Top 20. Oh shit. I can come up with one so you don't feel pressured to, if you want. Room for a troll. Dang. Well, we have a good redemption arc, yeah. We do it next time. Oh, yeah. I'll do brief ones. I'll just at least say what they do. Catches feelings and feels so guilty that she would confess. Oh, wait. God, I'm like already imagining story posts of this. Alright. Gloves. I guess I'm putting them all in gloves. It feels like a debutante ball thing. Oh no. Cute. In white. Very wife. Give me a deal. Have something first time I ever submit. Okay, sounds good. Anything that release backstory could be a great divorce initiator down the line. Are you gonna root for her now, Joy? If my backstory is so random, so I can just add her. Did you put it on her profile? If I have a pair of opera length gloves, I would wear them every day. I know, right? Whom is Emerald's backstory? I don't know. I'm gonna have to check. Oh, you'll find out in the next episode. Alright. We're gonna have to replace the glasses for a mask. Would not have more? I thought I had more. I mean, I guess we don't technically have to. Unless everyone's wearing the same one, though. The little one, they'll only give you so many letters. Oh, that's so. Oh, that, yeah, no, that's fair. Now he's wearing contacts in there. Oh, you know. No pressure, y'all. If I might not even get to like all their backstories, it would probably help for people to root for them. Possibly, we'll see. But you know, it's okay. I swear I had a mask that also came in white. Yeah, hold on, let me only divorce if being queen takes a toll on his wife. So now I need to rewatch the episode and think who would break after all. Which one of you are the weakest? That's what Joy's looking for. Oh my god. I want a white mask. Why is that so hard? Are any of them in the hat category? Damn, this messed up, but I love it. Oh my god, we got pirate hats and fairy wings. Does this count as a mask? I think now it counts as a mask. Can you stop looking around? Okay. Wait. It's better to write the backstory in Discord, so we need to have full hand. If that helps, I can write myself. That works, yeah, I'm fine with that. Frederick's criteria: brunette, loyal. She doesn't have to be brunette. I want a divorce storyline from modern era at some point, but I don't think my heart can take it if it was Frederick. Aww. Alright, I'm thinking like Ice Princess sort of vibes. How do you feel about that, Nat? Don't change yourself for a man! Do you like ice? wanted a really out there hats instead of masks? Yeah, we can see what we can find. I liked holding hands, My Little Pony, and Call Me Whether It Is. Don't change myself for a man that seems to. Natalie! Oh my gosh. Hi, Bun Bun! How are you? Welcome! Aria hair. Woo! My god, there's no way I'm gonna complete all these in 2 hours. We're already an hour in. Hi, Theone! Thank you for having us yesterday! Guys, Theone had us over for Easter dinner, or Greek Easter party. And she had like lamb, these like delicious potatoes. She made tzatziki sauce from scratch. She made everything from scratch. Tzatziki and like pita bread, and oh my god, the whole thing was so good. I have started to realize I think someone is attractive, but they just look like my ex. Wait, like in real life? With 6. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're almost healed. Does Freddy have hobbies he'd like to share? That could be a date. That's a great question. I should probably give him a personality, huh? It was so good. Oh my god, it was amazing. Oh, why did that change your hair color? This might work. I don't think I've really like ever used this. Yes, it's so bad. Hopefully my sim is better than I am. You know, Leilani, yeah. Greek Easter celebration, yes, thank you. I was like, words. It was delicious. Are we dressing up all of them? I'm trying! I'm gonna try. I feel like she needs something in her hair. Maybe not. Maybe this works. Ooh! It's a little low. Well, that was lower. There's for a divorce storyline. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Zyra's not getting divorced. No. If I'm gonna do a divorce storyline, I'm gonna go into it knowing they're gonna get divorced. I'm not gonna put that much freaking effort and character depth into a whole ass relationship just for them to get divorced. No Corn Farm can't divorce. They're too cute. And my favorite, yeah, no divorce for Corn Farm. The shiny one was definitely Ice Princess. If Z got divorced, I would not watch. Yeah, I don't think we would ever see that again. Ever. She would never come back. This is giving Bride. You're right, the shiny one did give off the most. Where'd it go? Ooh, there's also this. It's not giving Ice Princess, but... I'm too attached to all the heirs. I'd be sad if one of them got divorced. Yeah, Akio was picked for divorce. You know, I wouldn't be too surprised, but Azumi has already dealt with so freaking much. I don't think she would. Like, what's gonna phase her at this point, you know? Is the theme white? No! It's a masquerade ball. I'm kind of loving how this looks. It looks like it's not made for the same thing, and technically this is Alpha and this is Max's, but you can't tell unless you look really close. Otherwise, I think it's perfect. It's a little low, but I need the gloves, I feel. Yeah? Not Makana. No, let Sulani be happy for once. fits the bill for likely to get. He does. I love Osiris. Leave him alone. Cormorant can't divorce. I'm too attached. Yeah. Imagine if Osiris and Palabo got married for other people, but eventually divorced down the line so the two of them could be together. Ooh. And Ali says, look, I would make a beautiful bride. Make it happen. There isn't anything to show for it to be too, you know. Fair, but I feel like, so I remember being in middle school and this girl was wearing like a perfectly normal shirt, but because she had a bigger chest, she got in trouble. And then I was just walking down the hall with the same level of shirt as her, and she goes, "What about her? That's literally the same like height." And they both looked at mine, like the teacher and her, like looked down at my chest, and I was like, "What the hell?" And she goes, "No, she's fine." And I was like, "Damn, that must suck." You gotta do what you gotta do to catch the prince's attention from other girls. That's true. Actual nightmare fuel for Freddy. Some girls would be showing their asses for Freddy. That is true. How conservative would they be asked to dress? Probably as much as the royals, but you know what? Be bold. Be bold. Alright, well, we gotta move on. Dorothy. Will this summon Laura? I still need to tell her the rules. The new rules that have changed. Okay. What are we thinking here? Thinking like emerald green. Ooh, what about the oh my god, she would love this. If I put her in the dress that I put her Kanda in for the picture with Vera. Because I don't think you could see the whole thing anyway. If I show that dress that I picked for Zyori for the future, is it gonna spoil or is it gonna get you guys excited? I'm just curious what this one is. Ooh, fancy. There's new rules? Yes. Behave a little more when Ray starts the stream on YouTube, yeah. Laura. Laura can just shut the shift. She knows it's not safe anymore. She's like, yeah. Hi, Hildy. Have you dressed Minji? I haven't, no. You made it just in time. That's my pick, the granddaughter of the dead prime minister. Yes, her name is Dorothy. I don't have anyone excited. Okay, after we do this household, I'll show you guys Iori's dress. That I'm ready to have. Her nosebleed dress. Okay, what? I guess everyone's wearing gloves. That's just the theme now. This one's high, but you know. If we're showing off assets, I guess we're doing this. You can see her crotch. Should I change it? You definitely just saw that, right? Did you say nosebleed dress? I did. New dress, yes. YouTube is stingy now. We gotta be mindful. Yeah, Dorothy is wearing emerald. Could a rival be emerald? That's tacky. The girls can fight her on it. If you just, I mean, I could just avoid to turn slightly, but you can definitely see it. I blinked. Maybe we should change it. Dorothy said, "Screw the new rules." I know. She's like, I am Laura Sim. I will be as unhinged as I would like to. If they don't win Freddy and other rivals to lovers. I mean, like, this works. This, you can't see it. Oh. This works. Let's do that. Maybe. Okay, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. love it. Wizards of Oz, rivals or lovers. So confused on what all the girls are fighting over. Fred doesn't have a person. Nat, your sim self! You literally submitted your sim self and you want to win! What? If you don't know, then why are you there? I root for Nat. Oh no, why is it changing her hair color? Ooh. Oh my god. What was her hair color? Is it this one? Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Future queen? Yeah. Or spite entry? Yeah. Yeah, he had an amazing compatibility with pretty much the entire population. His backstory is that he's getting out of a relationship. That's the thing. I don't think he has much I mean, like, he does, but, like, a lot of it is, like, rooted. I don't know. I feel like his personality was that he was with Jessica before, you know? And then he's an heir. So he needs to find himself. So maybe he'll find himself here. So maybe the girls will share their hobbies and he'll find out what he likes. Oh my god. She's gorgeous. I don't even think she needs a necklace. I'm gonna be real. Let's do without. Alright, she's done. Gabriella. Pink. Let's do something pink. The Prince of the People. He seems like his personality is polite and shy to me. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. So he changes himself for every girl he meets. Can one of the girls technically like anime? I try to get Frederick into some animes. Oh my gosh, yes. Wait, yeah, I feel like William and Frederick would watch anime. Frederick will evolve now. We don't know much about what he likes in general. Yeah. Oh my god, you guys are meant for each other. No. Minty hair? Juliet hair? Oh, that's Rosalie's hair. Maybe she liked it and she copied her. I'm rooting for Gabriella. That's totally not from High School Musical. Hi, Mac. How are you? Can we see Fred's likes and dislikes? Yes, yes. Remind me. Both people pleasers? Yeah. Can we say my sim likes anime? Yes. Yeah. Totally. Alright, Valentine loves anime. Thank you, Mac. Your sim will be in the next one. I'm so sorry I forgot her. Well, we're picking an outfit for her soon. Yeah, Valentine. Is it Valentine or Valentine? Like Valentine's Day? Gabriella's giving May vibes. Oh no. Johan's gonna see her and be like, maybe? Like father, like son might go. It's the hair. The brown hair. I've always pronounced her name like you do when saying Valentine's Day, but I don't know if that's correct. Okay, I don't either. I guess. I've been saying Valentine a little bit, so maybe we'll just go with that. I need the black ones to show up. Black curled lashes, please. Frederick's not 6 foot. No, he's kind of short. Just happy she's there. Okay, okay. And she likes anime. I really think Frederick is just a people pleaser too up until now his future was known. And I think the breakup with Jess was not just hard because they've been together forever, of course, but mainly because the chick in the whole picture of his future he had in mind. So I imagine that he's now rushing into marriage to save himself so he stays sane. I could see that. He's a short king, yeah. Very literal. What else would it be? I'm actually not sure about the hair. Maybe. Sure, we'll go with that. Alright, Nadira! She's one of the ones with a romantic relationship with Frederick. Alright, black dress. I'm gonna also just save what I... Actually, can we just exit and save real quick? Frederick, thank you. I gotta take my vitamins. Hold on. 5'10" as of... You're saying that like you hope he gets taller. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Lixie. Short King MVP, yes. Nat, how tall are you? Emerald. Red. Emerald is my color. My name, Dorothy. I'm granddaughter to Elizabeth and Mr. and then Nat the Sim says fine. Oh, thank you for following. My fave baddie, yes! Oh my god, we are not gonna make it through. I need to hurry it up. I have like an hour. You really shook up a long time couple people were a big fan of, but at the same time kinda happy that it did because we get to focus more on Project. Ooh! Fun to get to spend time with him, yeah. 5'2", but like shit. Okay, Nadira. Black dress. Probably not. Oh my gosh. Damn. She is a baddie. I'm just gonna pick a hair for now. Be a black dress, I feel like. Alright, so if we're talking show it off your assets. Ooh! I mean, honestly, Is this too simple? Bye, Theoni. Thank you for stopping by. We'll come right to you if you're still streaming. Well, that one was low, yeah. Damn, that is what I call assets, yeah. Okay, girl, you have our attention. I think it's funny that we can somehow give Ray our self-insert. This is the time to do it, honestly. Frederick doesn't get back with Jessica. One of the lovely creators gets to have their sim marry the crown prince. Yeah. Black simple dress is gorgeous. Yeah, dress up with jewelry. She definitely wear that. Okay. Some ways could be more simple. It's giving, here's me, Ray. I hope I don't die. What? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Alright, dressing it up. Ah, why did I do that? I'm only just wearing makeup. Why is she so pretty? Oh, there were some in the cheek category? I didn't know that. Oh, I did have a white one. Okay, good to know. Laura! Hi! We did Dorothy, wanna see? Ready? Ta-da! Nindir, I heard a rumor that royals die during events. Are they true? Are you cuckoo? Bananas? Bam. Friendship board. Stretch, thank you. Yes! On episode 9. We're on episode 20. It's not safe in here. Okay, Laura, so as of last stream, we have a new rule. Thank you, Bud. So, we have to reserve unhingedness for effort hours, which we used to have in when I was on East Coast time, like at night, but now I don't stream at night technically. So, we decided it's like after for the back. After like the 4-hour mark can be effort hours. Nat's really upset about that. Oh, no, you're good, Dira. Did we get here? We just, in case there's, you know, some, yeah, I think when we switch over to YouTube, or like also stream to YouTube, but we just want to like tone it down a little bit, but then we'll have like a time reserved for it so it could be special. So Unhinged Hours gets its own special hours. If I know I'm not streaming for that long, then maybe if you're both here and itching to be unhinged, we can just let like the last hour of the stream be unhinged. You have to keep in line, otherwise Ray will have my son. I didn't say that! Nat! Oh my gosh. That is a fear that Nat had. No! I wouldn't do that to you, not after you said that he reminds you of your eggs. You gave Nadira a second form. Oh. Thank you. Okay, like, is being unhinged talking about stuff like sword length or just being a little silly? It's sword length. Being silly is totally fine. You can be as silly as you want. But when we, the swords might be saved for, you know, after hours. Or follow Gabor's fate and get pushed on. I wouldn't do that to Nat either! The season is sailing smoothly. We reached 20 episodes. I know! It does feel like we just started. I'm on a roll. Gabor or Kaleo? Gabor I want to dig into a ditch, but Kaleo is like, I can fix him, these are my opinions. It's definitely Nat's opinions too. If Casman has triplets and my sim wins, I feel like I would have won at too much, so then Ray will knock me down. You know, that's not a bad idea. Oh my gosh. Nadir is such a baddie, I'm afraid Fred can't. I know, scared of my manifesting. Yeah, you're just giving me ideas at this point. Oh, by the way, that dress. Oh my god, I love her. Who made her? I can see her and Canada getting along well. Me too. I think William would actually die. I didn't think I gave her Kaleo. I gave my sim. We can have Kaleo. Do you want to be Kaleo's endgame? Oh my god, Serenity, she's a baddie. For real. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh my god, you just had that. Yeah, why did I have to permit the term she's my baby? Nord boys with their baddies is my favorite trope. That's so fair. They would be proud of themselves, yeah. Okay. Alright. I am feeling a choker necklace. Like this, maybe? There's no way Frederick can handle her. Are we feeling the shoes? Maybe not. They're giving that more fantasy-esque vibe that goes with the... Okay, yeah, I like it. Alright, let's move on. Alright, I don't know where Anna is, but we're gonna dress her as him. She's in red. I think she would like the red. Oh my god, Molly Grace's dress. Oh yeah, and then after this I'll show you the nosebleed dress. Ooh, a ball gown. Oh my god, wait. I put all the girls with the creators on the wiki so I could find them easily. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, you are a saint. Could be Kaleo's punching bag, both literally and figuratively. Nah, no! Stop it! Can't refer to Nadira. I said I'm rooting for the weakest. You're right. I do like the butterfly dress. I will probably put that on somebody. Nadira's a politician and using... She's a politician! Oh my god! Using this event as a stepping stone for her campaign popularity, but like if she ends up being queen, then a win is a win. You know how some women in, like, gorgeous women in professional settings like that, I feel like aren't really taken seriously? Is it okay if we say that she, like, a lot of people, like, don't take her that seriously? Because she's so gorgeous. And so she had to learn to, like, toughen up and be a baddie. So they would take her seriously. Do we need to talk for I changed myself for boy. Natalie! I am concerned! I have so many concerns. I feel like maternal right now. Hi Mimi, how are you? Welcome. a high ponytail? I'm just curious what this looks like. Maybe. I have not dressed this yet, no. Updude with that dress, yeah. Yeah. With this one? I'm waiting to- oh no! It always gets rid of the hair color. I'm waiting to use that on somebody. Okay, updo, updo, updo. I mean, honestly, kind of like her hair before, too. No. Well, no. I was thinking like all back, but honestly, this hair, well, no, that's not a complete updo. What is this? Oh my god, Ember. Ember vibes. Okay. I know there was more of a updo, I feel like this one. But I wish it was all the way back for this one. It's not giving what I thought it would. You're right, it does need to be up. This one! This one! No, that makes sense, but also she's a Nepo baby because her father was a former pod- I see, okay. It's been like that since I was 15, I just love attention, I'm an attention whore. That is honestly fair. What if Anya's getting allies with the Mafia? I love Mafia romances. Who would be the romance? It would be a lot of sacrifice. Ember's reincarnation, oh no. Well, definitely not that. Oh no. That one looks good. Is it too red? What is this? Ooh! I mean, honestly, that's pretty. We might not even see it with the mask, to be fair. Yeah, we can barely see it with the mask. That's unfortunate. Pretty though. Red. Okay. Yeah. I think Anna said she's erratic because she's like a little bit too excited around Frederick. I kind of love that. With all the red, she knows what kingdom she wants to be queen of. Yes. Ever reincarnated and become queen? Yes. I love her sleepy eyes. Yeah. Yeah, they're very pretty. I love the diversity of these women. Ooh, curious. Maybe? Maybe. I like the idea that the jewels might be replicas. Okay. Is that all? Wait, did we do Miranda? We did, didn't we? Okay, yes, we did. Okay, so I think Octavia, I wanted the what mask is this from? Okay, yeah. Where was it in? Neck? No, it was in blush. It's more like a skull, though. There was definitely another one. It might just not fit for her frame. Gosh darn it. I just want a white mask. I think I'm limited. There's this. But it covers so much of her face. That might be all. Maybe I'll try to download something else. Okay. The one. Miranda. Oh, the first one was Octavia. This is Miranda. Lorena. Nadira. Gabriella. Dorothy. Natalie. Anna. Slash the hand. Dorothy! Giving Barbie and the Three Musketeers. Oh, Destiny. John, Alice, and Journey, the Commoner Consort Club of Willow Creek. Cute! Do you think the masks and face paint have sliders? I don't think so. Not in face paint, no. Can you change the color? Oh, Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant hat sliders. Oh! Oh. No. No, nothing happens, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Honestly, this kind of works. I kind of like that this is a bit more jeweled. I feel like maybe I should change her hair or something. It feels a bit, like, normie compared to the rest of them. I think she had straighter hair originally, but what if I give her more natural hair? I just think I'm just limited with options. No, that's why. Oh my gosh. There's no way I'm gonna get him. I might. I don't know. No. Come on, load! I think that was her original hair, or like something like it. Well, the bow is kind of cute. Actually, is this too casual? Anna! I have your sim! Wait, were you surprised? Because I definitely got your sim originally mixed up with someone else. What is their lore? Think it's cute? Okay. I like it better than just the plain bun, I think. She's cute? Okay, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I think the mask works. The lore is that she's obsessed with books and views of what a relationship are, and a bit disordered ideal is. That's why I made her erratic. Perfect. The rate is saying I want to be mother of your perfect. Okay, this is what we picked for her. I thought the red might work. She does what I imagine feel like a character out of like a book talk or something like that with the outfit. Damn, that's wild. Not saying that like white wasn't like I will be your bride. Nat, I think one of your outfits might be one of my favorites. It's just very different. I like the Ice Queen vibes. Oh my god, honestly, there's so many. I like so many of them. Oh my god, this is definitely one of them too. So pretty. Not like... Here comes the bride. Yeah. Not overcompensating. Right, is the next step beyond trying to push the kids with beyond mustache. Alright, I promised you guys could see the nosebleed dress really quickly on Ziori. This is such a thing in the far future, but it'll give you something to look forward to, okay? And then we'll get back to dressing the rest of them. Should I show you with the hair and everything too? I need to get rid of some of these. Is that the same outfit? I think it's the same outfit. Yes, everything. Nosebleed dress, yes. Yes, alright. This will be in the future, and maybe you'll notice something about this hair for the future, but I won't say that much. I don't want to give everything away. I don't know about all the jewelry. Okay, where is it? They're all in one section. What if she wore combat boots with them? Okay. What does nosebleed dress mean? It means that it'll give someone a nosebleed. I think I noticed the thing with the hair, but I don't want to say it in case I'm right. Oh yeah, her hips look, they do, don't they? It's like Elena and Aisha had a child. That's a blood loss. I need to draw that. Oh, I would love that, Rosie. You better be hoping to wear red when she wears it. Pass out. Why did I think nosebleed dress meant the dress was white? Oh my gosh. Well, that would be something. Oh, the hair, yes. I thought Kaz causing a nosebleed only happened. They'll be like, it just that's where it comes from. It's from anime. It just means that it's a really hot dress that's gonna make someone feel things. Slit on the dress, Teasing will die. Can we look at Teasing? Just in general, or like, I'm just curious. What does this one look like? Okay. Well, sure, here. Here's your boy. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. He doesn't need the pen. I was using this for the machinima. Is it just me, or did his butt get flatter? I don't remember it being that flat. Did something happen? Is it because of the height slider? You enjoyed the mission? I'm so glad it was super fluid and dynamic on the show. The playful progression of the character driving. I'm so glad you liked it. I had so much fun making it. Can we give him a signet ring? I don't think I have one. We need a flat booty representation. But then it would have gotten flatter. Like, you've already seen his butt in story posts. And then we're gonna be like, what happened? All that studying made it flat. Someone ate the cake! Your Highness, the dress suits you. Said a jealousy stare. Oh. Continuity error, yeah. I'm glad. Honestly, I think it's my favorite machinima currently, too. Alright, we're just gonna... Not Caspian level, of course. But he has been working out. He's been doing more martial arts. If anything, it would get bigger. Top 2 with Caspian. I do like Caspian. Been working on his kicks, make it plumper. Actually show growth. Yeah, you're right. It would get bigger. Sorry, Sims don't lie. Okay. I'm glad you liked it. Tasty doing squats all day. I'm sure you could. Alright, I gotta put Sayori back into something else. Get her smile, though. Actually, well, you know what? I can just delete it, and I'll pick out clothes for her later. Alright. Time to pick out more dresses. It's clenched, maybe? Why would it be clenched? What is he doing? Did Rebecca leave? Wait, I missed that. Where'd she go? Rebecca, close your eye. Oh, Rebecca didn't want the spoilers? That's fair. Larry kicked his ass off his body. I have returned. I did see glimpses. Okay, okay. Is Freddy's selection being televised? I don't think so. I don't think they'd make it that big of a spectacle. Maybe it's clenched so he doesn't scratch. This is a wild. What if I put that in the Facts and Secrets video? Oh my god. Alright, we'll start with Emerald. Does she wear Emerald? I do need to start thinking about what the hell I'm gonna put in the Facts and Secrets video. You're Sim perfect! The Facts and Secrets video is gonna be so unhinged, I feel. I don't even know what to put in. I'm like, what? I feel like like when I made the first Facts and Secret video, I think I did stream at that point, but I didn't like tell you guys everything. Now I feel like I tell you guys almost everything. So what if it's not new? I will say the last thing, the announcement I have will be brand new news. And I'm really excited for it. But honestly, we might not even hit 40K in a long ass time, so I think I have time. I had given that it isn't televised, but the paparazzi are going insane about it. Lots of gossip on Twitter. Oh my gosh, for sure. The lore. We'll do it for the normies who don't come to stream. Yeah. Who you can say so no! I can't. I can't do that. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the gossip will go insane. The backstory. People love her because her name is Emerald. Melissa didn't say who. Makes sense for me that it isn't televised. Mainly because my Sims parents don't actually know she's in the selection. Ooh, yes. Oh my god, I love that. YouTube will flag her. Well, if Fred and Jess don't end up together, I know who you can put in a kids that never happened. That's true. God, that'll be sad. But we all know. This dress is gorgeous. Yes, I didn't say what kind of sword. It could be a fighting kind. Yeah! It could be like Zoro from One Piece. Okay, okay, sorry. Would we go for a darker vibe? But her clothing is so light and flowery before. I don't know. I think we're gonna go for something like a flower. Is one of the girlies a blogger? Rosalie, tell me she wasn't like, might get selected. See y'all later. Oh my gosh, yes! If you do Kids That Ever Happened, could you see what Caspian Kaleo child would be? Sure. Oh, I need to see this, but I low-key like that you posted a bit of the story post on YouTube. Okay, good to know. Remind me to click in. Okay, good. I wasn't sure about it. I don't know. I always have a fear of being annoying. Even though it's literally my content, but a lot of people said that they don't go on Instagram or anymore, and they don't have a Tumblr, so it was helpful. So I was like, okay. I'll post the ones that are like important, I guess. Emerald's into pastel, so maybe mint green gown. I can do that. No. It's an ember here. Did she have the gray swatch before? Or was it the ash brown? Did I mess something up? I kind of like it. It looks like highlights though. I think the updates will quickly start to slow after the musical chairs incident. Yeah. She had the gray brown swatch. Okay. I love the idea of her making top 5 and the parents finding out through gossip from the local neighborhood grandmas. Oh my gosh. For some odd reason, I really like giving characters middle names. Ooh, yes! I can still read even when I'm not logged on. Very helpful though, TBH. Okay, good to know. Emerald is giving MILF. I could see it. Tiffany hair! I kind of like this one on her. Is it too, like, messy-ish? How about... She looks soft. Oh, Joy! Goes with the flowery dress, yes. Maybe? Man, why is it so hard to find a mask that works? I feel like it needs to be a white mask. Or we just do this. The contestants hate to see me possibly rooting for them. For context, anyone, Joy's looking for someone who's weak so that Frederick can get divorced in the future. I like these babies all have middle names. It's the Filipino in me that is so fair. So fair. I'm out of Frederick, baby girl named Ruby. Oh my god, I love... No! Even follows the tradition of everything being red. Yeah. That's actually perfect. What about a flower necklace? No, that doesn't go. Wait, doesn't this have matching earrings? I swear it did. Oh, I really thought it had matching earrings. I mean, this goes. But there were definitely earrings that go with it. Oh. No. Ah, no. Nope. Alright, whatever. Alright, are we following suit with the gloves here? Let's see what it looks like with gloves. No. I'll get rid of the nails, but... Gloves or no gloves for her? Maybe no gloves. Red and green are complementary colors. No gloves? Okay. Maybe a bracelet. Do I have a matching bracelet? No. Beer, I need more bracelets. Everything is gonna be flowers, pretty much. Okay. Pretty. Alright, Camille. She's so cute! Oh. Whoops. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, vibes. A lot of it's missing, so why? I don't know what happened. Oh, what'd you do? I know, I love her bangs too. Yeah, Nightbot, what the hell? Dorothy, knock off the queen, emerald red hair cash. I love that you're starting beef just with these. Oh my gosh, thank you! I'm so glad you like them! I appreciate you saying so. She looks very soft too. Is this gonna be our little club of soft girls? Oh wait, no, it needs to have all the sparkles. The pink, maybe? M4T14SC. Thank you for following! I think I just had a red dress with on it, but I think a lot of it was okay. It was once worn by Twitch, not to mention Harry Potter. Sorry, that was because there was the whole thing with the Harry Potter game that had come out, and there were a bunch of trolls going to streamers either telling them to play the Harry Potter game or like asking if they're gonna play the Harry Potter game, and if they would say yes, or even if they'd say no, they would just start like harassing them for it. So I just decided to ban the Harry Potter thing altogether. Then I think I forgot to take it off. The gold version makes her look radiant? Okay. Where'd it go? I'm just curious, what do the other ones look like? Green. Emerald, white. Uh-oh. Gold. I think it goes with her. Let me just see a few other options. The skin tone I'm not 100% sure it goes with. Soft and fairy-like. Ta-da! What if someone did show up in a wedding dress? Oh my god, a little ballerina. There's this one. These two girls would get along. I feel like Emerald and Camille have to be friends. Never realized how many colors she looks good in. Green also look great with her. Yeah. And TikTokers showing up at people's houses know more about the sutresses. Showing up in a wedding dress doesn't ever move. That's true. That's true. Hey Joel, how are you? Hey Mina, welcome back. I really like it. Yeah. Okay, cool. I like the light pink. I mean, honestly, the light blue I kind of think looks best. There's the pink, and then there's this light blue. I think this is what Gia wore in the Pride post, which, by the way, I need to start thinking of a concept. I was kind of thinking, instead of doing the big group photo, just doing, I was thinking of Cedric making his debut as a drag queen. So maybe forgo the group photo this year. A lot of them would be there at the show, I feel, but I don't know. Yeah. See, now that is popular. That'd be epic. Okay. Yes. What would his drag name be? I'm still trying to decide. I was thinking Selena, like with a C. I'm sorry, can you repeat? I was thinking for Pride, instead of doing like finding another event to have like a big group photo with, like we already did a gala, we did a parade and all that stuff. I was thinking of having Cedric debut in a drag show. You come up with great looks each year. Thank you. But I'm running out of ideas. I'm like, okay, we did a gala. I think we could probably do like a ball, but I don't know. I don't think they're quite as popular, so I was thinking of something doing something new. And then just resharing the photo, because I think while there are some new people, like probably Palapo would be in the next group photo and stuff, maybe we could just save that for next year. Also with like Zyori and Rin, I think Rin is Arrow Ace and I think Zyori is Demi romantic, but I don't think they know that, so I don't think they'd be in there yet. Maybe we'll just go with pink. I don't know, man. I kind of wish this was like a long dress. Dorothy wanted to wear a wedding dress, but her stylist was like, how about Emerald? But the stylist is a fan of her selection. Oh my gosh. Demi romantic grab, yes. I already joining the Demi gang. I know that's right, yes. William would bait. I thought he was in the last one. He was in the last one. I think. I know there's so much drama. Kazi being Demi, I could see that, and then her being even more confused why she's so drawn. I have a post planned, and I'm really excited. Yeah. I can't wait. I think that's why this is going so fast, because I couldn't wait to get to the longingness, like to where y'all could see it too. I wanted to get there so fast. And then I can start taking a break. Or at least I'm starting to take a break now. Mix it up with the first time he could be posing with Canada pick. Yes. Yeah, because I think Canada was first. What about be a pun name like drag queens do, like a mandatory meeting and the other queens from Jack? What is that pun though? Oh, Amanda! Oh, I see. Tori. Do I want to know what the Tori one is? Sometimes I just want to see all your plans, Ray, because I'm waiting. This waiting game may end me. That's how I keep y'all around. Someone who's Debbie, my experience falling in love for the first time is a very confusing experience, and I love putting that in my stories. Yes, yes! One episode per week is wild. I know. It's a mandatory meeting. Oh, oh! Wait, I love that. That's great. Yeah, I know. I was doing one episode per week because I couldn't stand that you guys didn't know the stuff about Taesu that I knew. And I was like, we just have to get to it. I need to now. Alright, I want to keep the bangs. That's Molly Grace's hair, but man, she looks good in it. Well, if you don't want me around, you now know a few ways to do it. To just let all of Taesu and Zyori, like, let them get together, basically, and then you're gone. I've been thinking that on Demi, especially my first experience with women. Yeah! Yeah, hopefully this is, like, I don't know, can help people feel seen, but even if you don't know that you are Debbie, Maybe. We'll see. I honestly didn't plan it that way with Sayori. It just kind of happened, which I personally feel like is more natural. Like, I didn't go into this being like, she's demi-romantic. It just kind of happened naturally, which I think is also more realistic. Oh no, your hair. Okay. So bangs. I love Teasing and Sayori because two edgy switches. Does that count as unhinged? Rin will be the single on in my eyes, but whatever you choose for her endgame needs to be right, cough, not Gabor. Right, right. Nat's like, now hold on a second. Getting them together would get me to stay. Now, if they broke up, I would leave, or if Gabor does anything with the icy. It's a story folding out on its own rather than it being planned. Doesn't it reignite your love for the sin? Absolutely, 100%. Well, I mean, I was like, I need to do story post now. I said I wouldn't. I said I would make them fewer. I mean, technically there are fewer of them. They're just longer, so I don't know if that counts. Rin, but she's in a queer platonic relationship. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh my god, bangs, please. It cannot be this hard. We are... Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to be done by 3 hours. Ah! She looks so good at Molly Grace's hair, though. Ugh, bum. Should I just keep her old hair? Well, don't rub it in Nat's face. You got plans tonight? Yes, I want to work on something after this, and then also, Jake's birthday's tomorrow, so I'm taking him to FanFest at, Universal Studios. So, it opens at 7. Yeah, she goes on her other save where Gabor and Nat are together. No, I'm going to cry. Of course, Lexi, she's so gorgeous. I love her. I want to find the original hair you gave her, though, because I kind of like that. Or what is... Or, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, soft and flowery, but the hair... Truly, these girls could be besties. This wasn't it. This is the one I gave to Emerald. It was this one, right? Was it this? Do they have the same hair, but she has bangs? Oh my god, they are besties. What if I gave her Mamie's hair? What does that look like? Oh, that doesn't even come in her color. Why are there not more bangs? What if I gave her Tiffany's hair? Jake, my chat says happy birthday! He says thank you. Also gotta figure out no jealousy, you're right. Well, so I'm thinking sometime this week, if I find the time, I'm gonna film and edit a Royal Regency episode, so that could hopefully be out next week. And then after that will just be the selection. So, like, next weekend I'd probably try to film the selection episode. Honestly, it'd be really nice if it was just the selection in the entire episode. That would make my life so much easier. And then that way... The next episode after that will focus again on Sayori and Taesu, and I have a machinima plan for that one. We'll spend a little time with them, but then maybe that's the baby shower one, because it won't be like an event, obviously. They're just locked up together in the mountains. I love the idea that instead of being jealous, these girls are becoming besties. Yes! Can you change her eyebrow color? Oh, yeah. I think the CC... Yes, yes. I didn't even notice. Whoops. Can I click them? Alright, there we go, yeah. And we will finally meet Ava's boo. Whenever the baby shower is, it might... Yeah. Did I say we'll meet her in the next episode, or did I just say we'll meet him at the baby shower? Otherwise, I'm gonna come back next episode and be like, so we're not meeting him? Probably 3 to 4 episodes, probably, yeah. Somewhere around then. What if they have the same mask, too? Is that too? Actually, this works. Oh my gosh, she wasn't even wearing makeup and she already looks so gorgeous. Oh my god, I love her. I'm kind of obsessed with her. Alright, that's a bit much. Does the hair go? We might not be able to do the bangs. But I don't know what else to do. This was awesome. Oh, dang it. I mean, the hair's works, right? Someone tell me so I can move on. No, you did say we were close to meeting Ariel. I did. Wait, Aeon Triplets manifestation again. Yeah. You said during baby shower. Okay. You said we may be... You also said... I said maybe. Hold on. Hold on. I said maybe we'd be meeting Cleo's girlfriend. He ain't real, babe. It's a figment of Ava's imagination. Yeah. Ariel's gonna have to wait. Brendan's getting a spotlight. Yeah. Is it Nat? Yeah, I understand AM has had a hard time, but like, you know. Yes? Hair works? Okay, cool. Hair's cute, yay. Yes, my evil will adjusted twin named Ariel. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Alright, so Larissa wasn't in the last episode, because I forgot to invite her, so this is her debut. What are the vibes? I guess we should have more reds, huh? Balance my hair. Or some Maria hair. I like that it's just black and curly, and I'm like, Alice May hair and Samaria hair. Cute! That will forever be Alice May's hair. Before the mask, she was pastel cute, and with the mask, she's pastel hot. Agreed. I wish there were more pastel masks, but it works. I've already used this one. Kimmy hair? Sadira hair? Is that weird? This one's cute. What is this? Is this alpha? Yeah. Look cute in a bun. Marissa, I heard he's friends with Queen Alice May. Her stylist does Alice May's hair. Yeah, what kind of hair do you want? Alice May's hair. I might need to stand for a sec. Alright, we're going up. I forgot her in the last episode, Tira. So, she's making her debut this episode. Honestly, maybe? Okay, I want to go like dark. I'm still not feeling the hair. Should have done his point. It is very important. Stylist made a pact not to do Jessica hairstyles, but Kanda, Molly Grace, and Alice May are fair game. Yeah, exactly. She does look good in blend. It's just all Alice May hair. Honestly, I kind of like this. Imagine if Frederick can't recognize them. That would honestly be fair. He's just like re-meeting them, I feel. Ooh. What if we did like a sort of like, not professional, but like business? It's really just black and white, but you know. Oh, the hair is giving not formal. Well, if anything, it's giving more flowery. Flowery. Like that would fit it. I want it too. It'd be so cute. How far does Fred need to go to get with one of those girlies that we call it, and Jessica is no longer an option? That's a great question. I guess we'll find out. This is truly the soft flowery girls. I know, right? I don't know how that happened. It's literally like 3 out of all of them this time. Is the selection going to be like a kingdom tradition? I don't think so. I don't want it to be like super common. Well, good night. Thank you for being here. Actually, well, I don't know. Alright, Minji! Okay. Did I just take off her shoes? I think I just took off her shoes. Do we want to keep up this flowery tradition? Oh, she looks really pretty in red. I kind of like this. It's got cute little butterflies. Maybe, I guess it doesn't like need gloves. Minji, I've seen you a lot. What is the lore? What, did you have lore for her, Hilly? I want this to go to Fred being with a selection girl, then finally Jessica comes back. Whiplash would not be fun. That would be wild. Honestly, I think if it's done properly, it could be good, but for now, I don't want them to get back. Yeah. The thing is, I can see them... I can see them having a weak moment, but I don't see them getting back together. So, I don't know. No. I can see them having an affair too. I see a word for Tartosa, maybe if it's not too common, or are you thinking even less so? I don't know! I think it would be neat, maybe just for the air, and it would make their kingdom different compared to everyone else. Yeah, like some more world building. Maybe depending on how this goes for yeah, maybe it'll be a tradition after this. Joy would love that, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Joy's like, I'm here. Her parents are owners of a restaurant that hasn't been doing well. She originally came in order to advertise it to others, but I didn't think she'd make it past the first round. She told her parents she was going to go for business opportunity and has been sending money to them sporadically. Love it. I'm playing The Sims 4, but listening, yes. Jessica will being like Woody from Toy Story after all we've been through. Oh my god. We gotta remember, French parents were arranged to wed under a treaty. Now Frederick has a selection. What's the British tradition? Yeah. Welcome back. Any update? Unlike anything specific. Tortosa was built on a Jared's hypocrisy. It was. It was. I don't know. Did I give any updates? I feel like we talked about a lot. Oh, Natalie's evil twin might be Kaleo's girlfriend. That's the biggest one I can think of. This is... Maybe I'm not feeling the dress. How far are you in dressing the girls? Halfway. I might be more than halfway, actually. I would love to see one night affair a bit before the wedding day. Oh my god, that is grounds for divorce! Oh god, am I about to give her another Juliet hair? That's true, that makes sense, and that's around Frederick's age. My whole goal in any situation is to just as much chaos as I can, yeah. You're doing a great job at it. Oh, this is cute. This was definitely Molly Grace's hair in a picture before. I need sugar. I feel like I'm losing steam. Is Zyori? This is the Zyori's hair she's got me. It just looks like a mermaid hair. That's definitely gonna be Zyori's hair. Hi Evie, welcome! We've dressed a lot of Sims. I love having problematic faves, yes. You like Minji, yes. I would make popcorn for the episode if they did a pre-wedding jitters affair. Oh my gosh. Honestly, can you really divorce a man if he slept with someone else before the wedding? I mean, yeah. Tira, what? I could see Fred not being over Jessica and then want to get the... Alright, which sim is open to that? Oh my god. I was gonna ask a question, but I think that should be safe for unhinged hours. Honestly, is it too early to start unhinged hours? Dorothy, duh. Where's Laura to confirm? And then Nadira would be down. I'm sure Nadira would. How long enough? Mods? Your call. I only think I'm gonna be streaming for another hour. I should have stopped streaming, like, I should stop streaming in half an hour, honestly. Where's Laura? Oh, Laura, see how I'm keeping my mouth shut to be a good chatter? I'm Hinge, you are Hinge. All right, open the floodgates. All right, both mods say it's okay. Okay, here's my unhinged question. Which couples in the series would be open to a three-way? I'm starting it off. Instead of just putting pressure on Natalie, because Laura wasn't here, last stream I was like, all right, Nat, you can be unhinged. You can be unhinged right now. And then she got so much pressure put on her, she goes, I don't know what to say. Let me my race sword, I'm killing you! Everyone said kill you! What's the question? The question is, I love the unanimous vote. This is hilarious. The question is, which couple would be open to a three-way? And Dorio, even though I don't know Dory. Also, side note, I was looking at pictures of my nephew, and there's one of me reading. Wait, really? Wait, which story post? Have you seen Cat? Nah, kill you. Corn farm? I don't see Cornelius being open to that. You're right. You did already have a three-way, and I think Zach would be into it in theory, but not in practice. I love that everyone was just like, kill him. Oh my god, this is beautiful. I forgot I had this. Technically, Kenda has. So we're halfway there. Yeah, you're right. No, wait. Elena and Takashi. Oh my god, Elena and Takashi, you're right. I think so too. Lauren is too jealous to share. I agree. Takashi and Elena, Ken and William, Anya, Aisha. Oh. Oh, that caught me off guard. Ari and Gabriel, I could see. I could see it. I could kind of see Kimmy being open to it, but Makana would not be. Zach would definitely be like, I forgot you slept with my cousin. Technically, Gia and William, I don't think slept together. But they did date, so I'd be like, I forgot you dated my cousin. Actually, let me give you a crazy answer. Queen Ingrid and Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That hair is perfect on her, yes. Aisha, yes. She would be many people's third. I feel like three ways would be difficult because they're all related. Makana would be the biggest no ever. I think so too. I think Makana would be one of the biggest no's ever. Who else would be one of the biggest no's ever? Who? Now, with this data array, you can make a three-way candidate. I mean, haven't I already? Jabari is a giant? No. Yeah. Hanminta. Oh my god, y'all! Do you want to know some of the first, like, not safe for work pictures that were taken in my Discord was a three-way with Charles and Han and Araminta. Since we're being unhinged, I figured I would share that. Like, Kimmy would be like, what do you think about no, never bring this up again. Absolutely not. A big no would be Dean. He would feel threatened. Naya would be a no. But that just means Kimmy's a freak in the sheets. Yep, exactly. I don't think Casme is a no. I don't think they're a no either. Johan doesn't have the sauce. Maybe Ava would have been a good boyfriend. I don't know. Release the thing. I didn't take them. I don't know if the person who took them is still in the Discord. Not because of that, but that was just like, that was like in 2020, I think. Kimmy did a hookup with Charles, just saying that's true. Ah! Okay, but that would eat, I'm sorry. Han, Charles, and Araminta would eat now, yeah. We need to see them. Remember to continue making out. Oh, right, yes, thank you. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh my god, she looks so pretty. We should wear falsies for this? Yeah. Absolutely. Oh my god, she looks like a Hollywood star! Okay, well now we gotta... Oh my god, so pretty! I think Frederick is a no, but Jessica would be a yes. I feel like Johan would have it. I don't even know if I want to say what the other not safe for work... Because I don't want to, like, out people, even though you don't know who they are, but there were definitely other not safe for work pictures of, like, wild pairings. Now I need a confirmation. Did Char and Minta sleep together during their relationship? I don't think so. Like, I could see it. But Han and Araminta didn't sleep together until they got engaged. So part of me is also thinking it's believable that they wouldn't have. But it's also believable that they would. I think Cayman and Zamora. That's what Zamora is like. How are you gonna cheat anyway with him? That's wild! Araminta and Fallon get along too. Oh my god, wait, Rosie, you're right. I remember the first time this week I legit started crying. Wait, like a book? Charles and... Oh my god, by the way, hold on, let me get through this. Charles and Fallon are a possibility as a yes. I could see that, I could see that. Experiment in college, yeah. She's giving Marilyn Monroe, she is. I would only say Leilani and Dean in the early years of the marriage, yeah. I could see Charles becoming a big no after what he did to Araminta, yeah. Come on, please. They were so hot, come on. Wait, come on, like that they slept together? I feel like because of how sheltered AM was, once her eyes were open, she got unhinged and Caspian was all for it. Yeah. I can't put this in a facts and secrets video, but there's something about Alice May that me and my friends once said, and I feel like it's very canon, but I think it's too unhinged to say it right now. Facts and secrets bit. Araminta is so down for free. I don't know if Araminta's like... Well, now, well, I don't know. All these characters are real proof. Maybe they stopped at petting? What do you mean? Oh, like, oh. I love how crazy the chat has become. This is truly unhinged. Yeah, I was in the book. The logistics weren't making sense in my mind. Say it here. I can't. It'd be the Quiens one. Am and her cousin. Which oh, William. When mods say go nuts, we said go no. Mods, are we still good? Nothing is too unhinged during this time. Secret. Alice May did know. She was already pregnant, but she kept it secret so she could keep going at it with Cass. Wait, what? Say it, what? Liam is the beast in the sheets having almost two. I don't think he's a beast. I think he's disgusting. We knew what we were getting into. Say the M thing. I can't. I can't blame her. Look at his ass. How's he has become too soft during her first pregnancy? That's canon. Oh my gosh. Alright, Minji, I think you're almost done. Let's just give you some jewelry. Okay, send me out a question. You don't have to answer. But are there any characters who were truly virgins until they were married or at least engaged? Well, I don't... Okay, what do you guys think? I'll go with what you guys think. Do you think Han and Araminta slept together? Or sorry, do you think Charles and Araminta slept together? Before she was with Han. Let's be clear. I don't think so. I think they did. Oh, do we need to make this a poll? Maybe only once. How old were they? I think 16? 16, 17? How soon did she turn into a young adult? Oh, no, wait. They would have been older. 18? I don't know, man. I think they would have gotten to second base, not third. I think they did. I don't think so. Have you met Everett Zhao? I don't know about Araminta, but definitely Han. Charles and Araminta definitely did. They were secretive, and Araminta was a rebel back then. Was she a rebel? They did. They had to. I would be very surprised if they didn't sleep with each other. I don't think they all went all the way, but maybe just some other things. Again, they might have experimented, but probably... Well, can you imagine if she found out... Okay, if Kimmy and Charles went to third base, and Araminta and Charles... I keep saying Araminta and Han. Araminta and Charles hadn't slept together yet, and she found that out, that would... Oh my god, I'd be pissed. Like, I think I'd be pissed anyway, but knowing that, that would be even more of a slap in the face, don't you think? Did Henry and Alice wait until their wedding night? I feel like back then it was more traditional, so only because of that, I want to say yes, but maybe not. They did it right before her dad told her to break it off. Yeah, maybe that's when they did. I think they got to second base, maybe third. You're saying all this, but it literally happened to my friend. My friend was Charles in this situation. Oh no. Wait, but like which oh, like I'm saying this would be wild and that actually happened. Breakup, woohoo. In game they did. Oh, they did? Wait. Did they? If they did in game, then yes, it's canon. Amira and Makai definitely did. But I wonder if Makai was Amira's first. I think Makai was Amira's first. I think she like did stuff with others, but like I think he was her first. I'm afraid to ask what second and third base is exact. Oh, Rebecca. I don't know. Do you want to know? We don't have to know you if you don't want to know. Yes, it said it was their first time, and you were oh. Wait, Melissa. I'm sorry. Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Charles and Araminta, or are we talking about Amira and Makai? You said Amira and Jabari. Wait, I can't finish that set. Why? They were married, Tira. Can't blame Amira on that. Makai was so beautiful. Yeah, Amira was wild. Yeah, Charles has Riz, bruh. Bagging Minty, Kimmy, and Fallon. There's no way Charles and Araminta did. And it's like they had to have. Didn't Amira have a whole hoe phase? Yeah, but you can be a hoe without having actually slept with them. Girl, finish it. Allison. Oh, okay. It said it was their first. Okay, so in game. All right, so in game they waited until they were married. So Alice and Henry waited until they were married. Is it that bad? It's just like the stages. We'll just say first base is kissing. Then there's like a second base. And then there's a third base that's in between second base and a home run. Does that help? You'd be surprised how often back in the day people didn't wait until marriage. Going back through my genealogy, there had to be a bunch of preemies less than 6. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess that's fair. But if in game they did wait, then we'll say they did wait in game. Making people date each other for years and they never slept with each other. Whoa, listen. Casme, they didn't wait. Killiam, they didn't wait. There's a bunch of people who didn't wait. Frederick and Jessica didn't wait. Molly, Grace, and Graham didn't wait. Nani and Malia didn't wait. None of them waited. Oh, Nat, that sentence is so untrue. I mean, some people do wait. That is true. Some people do wait. People are different. Yes. Some people, and I think in a royal setting, some of them are like scared to be together, and like I think they would just be scared that there would be a pregnancy. So I think some of them are even more willing to wait. When did Jessica and Fred first do it? Didn't they do it in an episode one time? I don't know if that would have been their first time, but somewhere around then. College party for Fred and Will. Jessica and Fred are definitely the first to have done it, though. Yes. Ray's no prude. We've seen them make it. The video today literally says I tied him to the queen bed. Hi, Nando! We're being a little unhinged right now. Hi, how are you? Oh, is this from baseball terms? No wonder yes, it is. Welcome! We are so excited for the world mod and for there to be an African world because we've been wanting one for like literal years and we can't wait. I love the song so much, I sing it a lot, yeah. Alright, we're gonna do roses. But nowadays it's very rare if it isn't for religious reasons, which why I'm surprised they haven't. William and Gia didn't sleep with each other. Then Gia proceeded to have a threesome. Okay. Well, some people just can't because, like, they don't get the chance to. Like, they only dated for a couple months. If they were, like, in Henford, and sorry to all the new people here, and if they were in Henford and they just started dating, maybe she didn't want to do it yet, or maybe they both didn't want to do it yet. And then by the time, I don't know, a couple months passed, like, they didn't just never, maybe they just didn't get the opportunity to. But then Gia had the opportunity to, and she was also kind of upset from the breakup. So, and she was drunk, so. Did you say tied to the bed? Yes, watch the Mingy Thirst video of the day. This is awesome. I moved over the week. Oh, fun! Excited to bring out the new mod next. Oh my god, is it next week? Excited to see what you turn it into. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm buying. Okay, so everyone here knows I didn't buy the werewolf pack because I didn't want a bunch of people asking me when I would have a werewolf royal family. Only for you and this mod, I am buying the werewolf pack. Theoretically, Z and Taesu, can we please have them hate? Like, you don't want them to like it? Okay, that's fair, yeah. After some sparring, like Chaos would bring. Nobody needs them. That's why I'm so glad you're using this world, because I will use it 100%. Matt, Jay and Zachary would be down, and mermaids and Windenburians are off limits. I want to see them tired after a lot of tension. I think Oasis Springs would be a little more strict because of what happened. Yeah. Well, like, they love it, but the feelings aren't clear to— Oh, we need Greg the werewolf to marry a noble. No! 5 out of 10 Mingy post today. What do you mean, Tira? It's fantastic! That math needs to be put to use. What if I write a fanfic of my own Sims? And then I'll post it and then tell you guys to go read it. Hate sex as an enemy show. I see. Again, I'm so sorry to any of the new people here. We're in Unhinged hours. No! Oh, Tira, you're a harsh critic. My goodness. Okay, oh my gosh, I need to give her a necklace. If you write a fanfic, isn't that like a motherly person writing it? What? Benji. I have to disagree. Thank you, Cal. Thank you. Okay. Alright, she's done. Bernice, it's your turn. Ooh, more like professional vibes. No. Let's keep talking about your Sims woohoo lives. The T is which couple has a bad woohoo life? Who? Who would it be? This ain't one of Miggy's best. Tira! Surely Lana and Dean had bro. Here's the real deal. Would Freddie woohoo with a select— Oh, that's a good question. Wait, question Laura, you still have one more household plus Izzy. Oh god, alright, let's keep going. We're scaring off people, I think. Like, I need full thing. Taesu and Zyori so hot and bothered, and Taesu is pushing Zyori until she breaks, and then they do it anywhere but the bed. This is wild! They want to do dominant, and Dean hates it. Wonder maybe if he feels drunk and missing Jet. Ooh! That's a possibility. Let me give Bubbles water. I will say, I don't really like— Can you break beds in The Sims? The end days having a bookshelf scene like Charles and Val, and I need that now. Not gonna lie, I really want one of your Sims to break the bed at some point. I think I know who would do that. On confirmation that AM is impure, we want a mess. You want to... Okay, fine. I think Alice May's a rope buddy. That's it. And I'm not putting that in the Facts and Secrets video. I think that they both want to be in charge in that, thus being incompatible. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. Kim and Arya definitely broke a bed. Yeah, I can see that for sure. Tied to the queen. Tied to the queen bed. Nothing, Rebecca. Nothing. I'm so sorry. Like, so everybody being quiet about this, but then it gets so ramped up that Teasing was so frustrated about Supremacy, which he doesn't know. Someone needs to write a fanfiction for Nat. Bernice copying Nadira would fight issue because of that. I guess that wouldn't be the case though, right? If they've got like people dressing them. Oh, I couldn't hear it proper. Oh. Make fan art is too much. I just might make fan art. It's too much to just know. Ooh, of who? Killiam loves costumes and Casme loves story post. All I thought was Alice May had praise cake, but that is beyond my mind. Yes, I think you're right. I also know somebody else who has that, but I don't think I should say who. I've been reading too much smut recently. Yo, this is so unhinged! I didn't think it would get this bad! You're saying Clay on the first thing, but instead of getting a motor, I didn't say that! I didn't know you had pics of your series. I don't think there's smut fics though. I think the only fic I've seen of someone who wrote on there was about Nia and Maleko. What? I can see that, but I also can see who. And Cleo likes the yes. You let the floodgates open. It is too late. I get it all out before next stream. Yeah, Molly Grace has a what? I don't know what that means. Need to add a room to Winterberg Palace. No! There's a... Oh, someone did tell me they wrote Frederica. I forgot to... I didn't read it. I didn't think I could love Casme any more than I did. Already? Oh my god! Alright, Bernice. Someone get me a drink and I will come out of retirement. I will get, yeah. If y'all ever come visit, I'll buy you drinks. Oh, thank you, Tira. I think it's good I don't read smut because my imagination doesn't have a frame of reference when people say crazy. That's totally fair. But also something to note is that people who write smut sometimes don't have a frame of reference either. Oh! Who? Molly Grace? Oh my god! Look at those Boy Scout skills. I need to find a dress! Oh my god! Why was I don't know why Coward was flagged by Nightbot, but Breeding wasn't. Yeah. Oh my god, Bernice, I need to find you a dress, girl. Just wear this, dear god. Oh my god, I have so many we're not gonna finish today, there's no way. What does this stream come to? This stream is absolutely insane right now. People left, y'all. teenage version. When I actually became an adult, I started writing like couples therapy. That is so valid. Poor Bernice has been standing there. Yeah, I read way too much Hermione smut for anything to be wholesome anymore. That's fair. They are the weak ones. Right, torn between wanting to end the madness but continuing the stream. Hi, Bex! I'm going to warn anybody who's joining right now, you are in the most unhinged hours. Like, literally, do not feel like you need to stay. Some people cannot handle the unhinged survival of this. I just become more unhinged? We're talking about woohoo headcanons. And I'm also been confirming things. That probably is not helping. I think I have a cramp in my abs. Oh my god. I just saw the viewer count rise. Really? It definitely dipped before. Like the whole machine of I was just waiting for Z and Tasty to get pinned down. Imagine that story, but I can imagine what a crazy wedding gift to Alsmith. Or handcuffs. I can imagine it being handcuffs. These poor selection girls listening to what they signed up for. So Gilly likes costumes, Academy likes rope. What does Naughty Malia like? Don't like on my heating pad, honey. Actually, you shouldn't be on that at all because I think this might have been what triggered the seizure last time. Can you go back here? Oh my god, Laura! Bernice's hair looks like Alice. Ow! Now is the time for, to be fair, I think pretty sure. Molly Grace and Graham giving Alice handcuffs so she could go around to Winterberg and use her soul. What a stream. Laura, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. Frederick as a person, maybe. I don't think Frederick has any cake. If we're being completely honest, I think Frederick and Jessica were very vanilla. Okay, you're good at Laura! Oh my god. Okay. Okay, y'all. Maybe let's turn it down just a little bit. We're drowning! God, someone new is gonna come in. And they're never gonna want to come back. I was just about to message Rebecca too. I'm so sorry. I tried. I think did I let the floodgates open too early? See, I figured if there were like past 4 hours, then it would be by the time you were like ready for bed. Rebecca. Hey, there's a pin thirst trap pose. They should know they're getting unhinged. You know that's fair. I'm fine. I'll listen to worse stuff and just zone out a bit. Okay. We'll tone it down a little. Do you guys find club guys so you could... Okay. Supposed to go to bed right now. Laura's messages are keeping me up thinking. Girl, we have moved on to other men. Back to ourselves. Let's take, I would just say next time wait until you're down to dressing too. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe I just didn't think I would finish them all today. Let's take 5. Or maybe a little bit more than 5, but let's just take a breather. Nat! I'm taking 5! Yes, you gotta remember I'm hearing this at midnight. My brain's not entirely awake into the near. Is that for the best though? Maybe? Possibly? Alright, which girls are you rooting for? Let's change the subject just for a bit. I love this girl's hair, yeah. Me too. Emerald, Sissy, and Rosalie. I don't think the necklace goes. You know what? It's okay. Or actually, no. I'm redownloading Hinge. Saw who liked me, and then I left again. But I get to work in the hottest guy of the summer. Ooh! I'm here for my character now that I know she wasn't eliminated. Yes! I'm thinking, oh my god, my Sim babies are so cute. Like Sims that are still children. I'm making them to see what they look like later. Oh no! Oh my god, Joy! Emerald, Dorothy, I thought I was on the subject. Do you guys have plans on what you're gonna do with the girls that are eliminated? We just deleted a bunch of them. Still being a Rosalie fan, musical chairs girl. Yeah, the only character I'm not rooting for is Sissy! Oh! Oh, it's Stardew now. I just listened to the sweet, innocent Animal Crossing music, yeah. Sissy and Minji. To lower the unhinged mood, but I'm now realizing that Tartosa boys and Molly Grace have had it bad when it comes to love. Yeah. I mean, I think it's just, I mean, yes. But I think it's just realistic. Like, yeah. Yeah. It's a reality show of all these girls killing each other for the Hunger Games. Oh, what can I say? I'm a leech. That is so fair. I get it. Now I know what happens if I open the floodgates. I'll be more prepared next time. See, if you just let the unhinged energy flow, it wouldn't be as... Wouldn't it though? Can we keep like the top 5 and add them to the world? I was even thinking the top 10 maybe. I prefer it over other people marrying the first person they meet all the time, yeah. I'm simultaneously rooting for Sims that are not mine while feeling like a pageant mom about her. Noelle, yeah. They hit it off really fast. I can see it more so Freddie trying to win the girl's heart than his own. Dorothy, I mean, yeah, I mean, because they're already kind of into him, right? Dorothy and Emerald, Molly Grace would pick Dorothy over Freddie Boy because Emerald's name is too cool. Oh, I was like, what? Jared and Nina had to run away. Johan last May, literally, and Frederick ended it with a girl he thought was going to be a queen. Man. Yeah, that's true. He needs someone to keep him in check. Yeah, that's true. Okay, alright, you're done. Alicia! She has violet eyes. Oh, this is already so pretty. Should I just keep this, honestly? I mean, that would make this go a lot faster, huh? I don't know if I like the white, though. You're Alicia, yes! She is, she's so pretty. Also, do Frederick and Molly Grace know their parents' story, especially about May? Yes. Does Sissy wear a tiara since she's royal? That's a great question. Probably not, I don't think she'd want to feel out of place. Wait, did you say purple eyes, Rosie? Can I support Sim? Alicia to the interviewer, this is a dress from home. I think I might like Alicia, yeah. Am I allowed to support others? Oh, so jealous that she brought it. Yeah, I could see that. I don't think she would want to. Did her hair just get darker? Was making friends with everyone. Tea party. I know, me too. Story post idea. The selected get interviewed. Maybe. Well, I just want to wait to see how it unfolds before rooting for anyone. I do want to see Miranda ignore Frederick and approach the king for her environmental call. Oh yes, I have to remember to do that. That's a good question. Or not good question. That's a good point. Now I have to remember who everyone is, because I definitely got people mixed up before, or like didn't know who was who. Which is why I thought your sim didn't get through, and, and then I went back and I was like, oh, she did. Selection more like The Bachelor to you? Yeah, definitely. Or sorry, oh yeah, I feel I haven't read the selection, so to me it's more like The Bachelor, but I haven't read the selection. Alicia is a horse lover. Book lover. Do you think she reads the cowboy romance? Ooh, can Freddie be her cowboy friends? Love it. Sissy's stronger than I could ever be. If I got sent to a matchmaking competition for one of my cousin's best friends, I would crawl into a hole. I think, honestly, I can imagine she kind of wanted to. You know, this is the Flowery Girls. Sim tried to be fashionably late, ended up being too late, and didn't get to speak to Fred. Oh no! Hopefully next time. You have lore for the Sims? Yes. And the dress code, I know I love this. Yes and no. Hope that's not flowery. I need to take off the nails. I need to remember to do that. Ooh, the flowers! Flower clique and showing assets clique. Fascinating, yeah. Is it wrong that I'm going for two of the girls to fall in love with each other? No, I think you're definitely not alone. There are plenty of other people who have said that. And I can definitely see it happening. We don't know who yet, but I'm sure. Just give me a flower necklace, please. like... Oh my god, I forgot Jessica had this, and this was definitely a necklace that Frederick gave to her with the 2 lovebirds. And now it's probably in a drawer. I know it's a lot of flowers, but oh well. Okay. Hi, Mystic Sims, how are you? Finished the 5th book of Zodiac. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I finished To Kill a Kingdom. Anna, you were right. It's so good, but especially coming from just reading the Viscounts who loved me. Mystic Sims, thank you for rating. Hi. Hearts. There's like no like longing or attraction before they get together. Like they don't like I don't like it's great and like you could see the found yeah, it was a switch. It was I mean like I guess it was the life or death situation where they almost died and like I get that, but that would have been a really great moment to build some romance, I feel. Like, you're right, suddenly it was like, oh, I guess because she almost died that they like each other now. But like in a romantic way. Everything else about it was so good. If they just added, honestly, a few little lines, it would have been great. I started reading The Bridge Kingdom and oh my god, that first two chapters, I was like, what the hell? I prefer build-up. I think the author got too excited about the outcome, forgot the execution. Yeah, which is so unfortunate that no one gave them notes about it. Because the build-up could have been so good. The tension in the build-up to the romance is the best part. Yeah. It is. And it was tension, it was, especially for being enemies to lovers, there was tension and build-up and then like friendship. And then they were kissing. And I was like, what happened? I wanted like, oh my god, the way Anthony talks about Kate, how much he wanted her, what he was attracted about, like to her, like how much like at any second he could like jump to kiss her, like that is what I wanted. What book are we talking about? We're talking about To Kill a Kingdom. Hopefully, sorry if this is, I don't think it's spoilers. It's a great book. There's so much more to the book. I highly recommend it, but don't, just be warned. If you're looking for like romance, which is unfortunate because it's an enemies to lovers book. Urinate. Yeah, there was no, I need that for Teasing. Don't worry. I got you covered. I think a lot of authors like the concept of enemies to lovers, but don't know how absolutely vital a slow board is for it to work. Yeah, Anthony saying to Kate, I burned exactly. Which is wild because in the book he doesn't even say it to her. He just says it. Like to himself. It's like a thought. I really hope Bridge Kingdom has more romance. Viscount Who Loved Me was great. But yeah, I need that romance. I'm scared to trust you, Ray. I need that love being one said I need it to be what? I need that love being one said I need it to be tough. Nat, you're gonna have to say that again. I love Anthony and Kate. They're top. They're so good. They're so great. Yeah, that was definitely one of the, and it was so fast. I read that so fast. I did read To Kill a Kingdom really fast too, but man, that war at the end stressed me out. Love To Kill a Kingdom, but I haven't read it in like 6 years. I will never reread it because I know I won't live up to what I remember because of lack of yearning. Yeah, it had so much angst, which is why the yearning would have, oh my god, just a little, It was so unfortunate. The book could have been so good. I mean, it is good. It's a great book. But there's no yearning. Love, like real love. Okay, so I need that love being one said I need it to be tough. But what do you, wait. I need you to clarify the rest of that, Nat. I was frustrated. The book had potential. I disagree. I love disappointed. That's fair. I mean, I was like kind of disappointed, but I don't know. Enemies to lovers and Cinderella stories are my favorite tropes. Why I like Anthony and Benedict's book. I need to read Benedict's. Well, what is the title of the book y'all are talking about? To Kill a Kingdom. I want Z to deny her feelings for Tae-Soo for as long as possible. Like, Z is the only one stopping it, making it tough for both of them. I got you, Nat. Do not worry. I hope that after... I mean, that's different, and maybe not everyone loved him as much, but I hope that after Kazme, you guys have some trust in me. Okay. I need to dress her. A lot of people were excited for Frederick to get a Cinderella story. You don't understand. Okay, noted. I want to read Bridgerton books. I've seen all 3 seasons with friends who read it and watch the series have said the guys are a-holes in their book. I mean, Colin's an asshole. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I hate him. I'm a Colin hater. I want to tell you guys something, but I have to wait. I have to wait until the Facts and Secrets video. It's only Colin. Looks up To Kill a Kingdom. Puts that on my read eventually list. Honestly, yeah. Bro, I don't get the Colin hype. I hate Colin. I hate him. I mean, we won't tell anyone. Go ahead, we won't listen. No! You can't say Cinderella because we called Jessica Farragon, and you're so right. You recently posted the Wynn Royal Wedding. I trust you, Ray. It's so beautiful and worth it. Thank you. Can I ask a question about the episode? Sure. Like Gregory's book, On the Way to the Wedding. Say nothing. Say nothing? Okay. Tira said I can't say anything. Quick, everyone find 2,000 people to sub so we can get back to the secret video. Yeah. Hyacinth. I've heard Hyacinth's book is the best. Alright, Rebecca said I can't say anything either. Traitor! I love that Tira used to ask for spoilers all the time, and when she became a mod, she was so much like it never tell us. Tira said tell us everything. So it makes me worry about reading them because I like them in the series. The Viscount Who Loved Me the book was so much better. We gotta bring Tira back to the dark side. Who here thinks if they became a mod that they would also become like that and stop? Turner, you used to want spoilers! With becoming a mod, you have to find a sense of responsibility. Tira, you're so mature now! You've grown up! Tira, you've forgotten your roots! Getting the new Switch when it released, I'm asking because you play. I actually haven't played in a really long time since we got a PS5. Also, just because I've been reading a lot more. I would like to. I'm really excited for the new Kirby Air Ride because I used to play that as a kid. Yeah, I'm a mod in a different Twitch and I'd be the same. I could never turn. I need to know things now. I don't trust myself. We need an evil mod. I vote Laura. It depends if we have the money, Joel, honestly. Are you thinking of getting it? PS5 is great, yeah. We've become older. I so used to spoilers because growing up with anime. That's fair. Never forget effing hours. Most teen girls have the role models of some sort of fashion, so what royal teens would the selected lady style? Aisha, Alice May, I could see. Maybe Molly Grace. Kirby Air Ride was great. Hi, Alice! I've been busy with finals stuff. Welcome! How are you? How's finals? I can't be a mod. I'd abuse the bell. Good to know. See, if any, what I just asked was an interview question, if anything. Now I know who not to make a mod. You already pre-ordered it. That's awesome. Please tell me if you like it. When does it come out again? June or July? Bye, Joy. Stay unhinged at the right hours. Everybody will do. Bye. Have a good night. June 5th. Oh my god, that's so soon. What? That is so soon. Oh my gosh, we need just a few Sims left. Did I already pick this dress for someone? Oh, I definitely did that one for someone. Oh, we said the butterfly one, right? Where'd it go? That one. I kind of like the orange. Mine was very exhausting. We have like 2-ish weeks left. Semester already. Oh, I'm so sorry, Alice. You got this though. Believe in you. How large is the last group? That's a great question. I have no idea. I got a pre-order from Walmart. I got the Mario Kart World and Switch 2 bundle. Yes. Corinne sees Flex has a name that a queen had. Yes. I want to be a mod. I think that means you get brainwashed to be boring. Are you calling my mods boring? Rude! Do you have the next main character to focus on ZZ's? I mean, I assume it's gonna be Enric. You love the butterfly dress? Perfect. Pre-orders was a mess, so I bet. I think you've been forced to be this. When Ray puts your trust in you, you gotta prove that you deserve this power that you've been given. And don't get me wrong, I love a good spoiler. I waited patiently for William's endgame, but if Ray tells us everything, what do we have to look forward to? Oh my gosh, Tira, I love it. I just heard him laughing. The next and final main character until the end of time is Vera Windenburg. Yes, I finished second year last week. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Congratulations! Who called me boring? Maybe in the alley it was that. Boo! ChatGPT. Natalie! Tears matured. I love seeing played out after. I'll back you up. Henrik's endgame could be Lady Kinza, please. Maybe. They're not boring, they're responsible. Yeah, not having ChatGPT, not running out of class. Using my full name scares me. It's warranted! How dare you? This came from the heart. I love it, Tira. I love it so much. I do not think you use ChatGPT. Nat, what era are you growing up in? Wait the selection and immediately to their wedding, or do you need to wait a little to be married? Oh, I don't think that's, it's up to him, I think. Mod if I go crazy. Stop insulting my mods! They're perfect! I think we have the best mods right now, ever, for the end of time. What era did I grow up in? It's all because of you. Hey. I wanted to be the wedding for the extra high stakes, but IDK friend would do that, yeah. Love how Nat is poking the bears. We love you mods, boring or not. Everybody tell my mods you love them right now. And tell them one thing you like about each of them. Do it, Natalie. That's a threat. You can't force me! Anna! Or what? Or I'll make Sayori marry Gabor. Mod, they are you. I go with the mod. What do you mean you don't know what the mods are? Tira and Rebecca are my moderators. That is a threat. Oh. No, you wouldn't. You like Sayori too much. I love my mods. You don't know Sayori and Gabor. Make Nat marry Gabor. Ooh, even better. That's fair, Anna. So I marrying Gabor would be funny, so I am resisting purely on that front. Gold star. We're handing out gold stars. I would like my black eyelashes, please. Oh, good. Do I keep his hair? Do I do a different hair? You'd probably push him off the balcony, right? Selection books it states that the winner and the prince were to be married right away. And that's also what happened to The Bachelor. That is very messy. If I marry Gabor, it'd be easier to off him. I want to tell y'all so bad. Honestly, it might be best if the Facts and Secrets video is a little bit further off, so like publicly, like it's a little further along. But oh my god, I want to tell you guys so badly. Here's now my most favorite one. Because you got a gold star. Understood. See what happened in the last episode. I remember Sissy and Frederick more than I thought it would, because it was purely last. Because I wanted to see Sissy more, but I know it's actually okay. So I was waiting on the stream. Oh, yeah. She'll be next. She'll be next. Sorry, Rosie. Oh my god. Okay. And then gloves. Maybe? Yeah, sure. Alright. Next. I think you should tell us as a reward for surviving Unhinged Hours. I think I survived Unhinged Hours. Let's see, return home in the next episode. No. I think we were too far along in Z and Tasty's relationship to not have them be endgame. I wouldn't be the only thing. But Tasty was gonna be eaten by a werewolf, yeah. Natalie! Did I say we were back in Unhinged Hours? Alright, Rosalie's turn. Okay. Flowery, whimsical, you think, Rosie? I definitely just want firework. They're all our favorites. Rosie looks like a Disney princess. I agree. This is musical chairs girl, yes. What if she shows up as a ballerina? What? Elegant gown would work. Okay. Oh, cute. Oh, another flowery girl. She does. Which is funny because she actually does have a lot of tea. Like, I forgot about the gossip column, honestly, Rosie, because she looks so angelic she would have fooled me. Oh, that's a little low. Nope. She kind of looks like... Is it just because she's blonde? She gotta get those extra points from MC. Kind of reminds me of a little elf fan. Oh, yeah! She does look like a little angel. That's why she's so good with the column. Oh, no. Let's dress her up like an angel. That's just a wedding dress. It might, honestly. I've got some dialogue that has formed in my head. This is just a wedding dress. Maybe, honestly. I kind of like the blue. The pink's really cute. Or the purple. Let's play around with it. So gorgeous, yes. Dorothy, that Rosalie girl stole my idea of a wedding dress. Dorothy's not wearing a wedding dress. I thought it was Nat that's wearing a wedding dress. The blue or pink? Okay, cool. Let me play around. I don't think I have a lot of people wearing blue. Y'all, I'm definitely past the time I should be streaming. No. The oh, what? No! Alright, that's not gonna work. I'm sorry. Annie, that is definitely a spoiler. I can't tell you that! Can we do massive extensions and just do the Rapunzel braid? Can we make a Rapunzel? Can that be the theme? Purple matches emerald's purple. That's okay. Now said Jake's gonna try to kick you off streaming at this rate. Is that true, baby?
What?
Are you gonna try to? He said, "What happened?" Are you gonna try to kick me off of streaming? No. He said no. She reminds me of one of my characters. Let her cook. Should be the last sim for today. You got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah. Some of these characters are so cute. I'm honestly hoping even if they don't end up with Frederick, they marry some nobles or something. Yeah. She looks gorgeous. Oh, they... Okay. I was like... I feel like something... Like this blue, right? Teresa, Jake knows your relationship with us. He would never. Are there any girls that were like Ember that's in this round? That's a great question. Who should we make an Ember? We'll just see what happens, honestly. Let it form naturally. The only thing is that it's kind of clipping with the dress, but I love it. Elena did propose to Takashi. Your boyfriend, fiance's more expensive puppies, yeah. Just gorgeous, yeah! Yeah, Elena proposed to Takashi. Okay, I need this to be a different color though. Unless we do like that. I almost feel like the mask ruins it. I mean, it's not horrible. I just wish it was like purple or something. So I do this again. Do I have flowers in the hair? Actually, Loki looks like a Disney designer for rap. What's rap? Guys, I'm telling you, Elena proposed to Takashi. Why don't you believe me? You guys know the evil man from the No, who? Oh my god, what if she showed up with a veil? If it was just that without the veil, I feel like that would be perfect. Oh. Do I have to confirm that Elena didn't even post? Because I know. Yeah! Alright, we're doing white. Okay, I don't think gloves are needed. Do I need to look up this man? Natalie. Aisha. Oh, we need a trivia section specifically mentions that she was the first one proposed to her male partner. Yes. I guess so. Okay, no gloves. Okay, what do we think? I wish I think there is the Rapunzel flowers somewhere. Let me look it up. Hold on. Also, Rebecca, if you are tired, please feel free to go to bed. I don't want to keep you up. They're lower. That's alpha hair. I don't know if they're separate or if they're just part of the hair. Bye, Anna. Good night. I love She's So Beautiful. I'm glad you like it. Okay, yeah, I don't actually see it. Okay, yeah! Yay! Okay, I think I can speed. Oh my gosh, is it because of studying or Tira? I was going to see if you were doing my oh my gosh, duh! Also, I can sleep in tomorrow, or I guess today. Okay. Alright, let me do her first. Oh my gosh, Rebecca, you're so patient. I totally forgot. What are the vibes? She's kind of like cool girl edgy. The mods numbers are dwindling. Insane. Rebecca is a saint. She is a saint. She loves flowers and pink and red. Okay, and she loves anime. We have a lot of flower girls. Bye, Annie. See you next week. Bye, Rosie, of course. Have a good night. I just want to give this to somebody who could wear this. I already gave this to Dorothy. We already did the butterfly dress. What else do we have? I wasn't even sure if I could make it today, but I was like, I've got done a lot of work today. I don't know what would happen if I didn't. Oh my gosh, poor Rebecca would have had to handle everything by herself. God, imagine if I unleash the floodgates with neither of you on. Ooh. Very wedding-y. Whoa. I forgot about it too, honestly. Is this a wedding dress? Sissy lives with... Okay. Actually, I think she lives with Adric. Elon does not. Elon and Natalia live separately. Oh my god, beautiful. This is an Alice May dress. Like this. You're gonna add Nando's New World to Sakura? New World. Yes. Yes, I will. I don't actually know if there's a name for it. Bye, Lizzie! Have a good... Oh, I'm so sorry I forgot to do your sim while you were here. But thank you for being here. I imagine that Valentine would be telling her little sister all about the selection and how it goes. Oh my god, does she watch anime with her little sister? Okay, if there was ever anime hair, I think this is it. Totally would watch it with her. Yes, probably show her the iconic magical girl show like Sailor Moon. Yes, I could see that. I may say sexy, yes, definitely. All the baddies. Fred is the luckiest man alive. For real. Can you imagine? I feel like Kalea would be jealous. She's married to me. Alright, and then knockoff jewelry of Amira's. This was definitely like an Amira one, but... where'd it go? Oh, I can't even find it. Maybe just the earring. Did I give this to someone already? Maybe just something simple like this. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, we're almost done! Alright, when I get to the last two girls, we can open the floodgates again. That might be a bad idea, but you know what? Why not? Make it interesting. Of course! Thank you for submitting her! I love her! I love that she loves anime! She's gorgeous. I love her. Oh yes, and Sissy. I could do Sissy on my own, though. Ooh, I have not had a girl in this yet. I kind of want to... Wait, hold on. Sorry. Can I try this on Noelle? No. She is, very much so. So cute. I think this works for Noelle. Oh my god, she's a baddie. Bye, Em. I hope you have a good week. Yes, of course. We love her. Thank you for being here. We're back to the baddies. She's gorgeous. Do I secretly have a front runner? Honestly, Rosalie kind of stuck out to me the most because of the whole, like, musical chairs thing. Just because they were so longingly looking at each other, but I am curious how that would work with the gossip column. But that's honestly it. If everyone ever came to know what would rule, yeah, I could see that. Does she have... What happened to her skin details? What the hell? Weird. Those chairs, man, I know. They're starting to make us ship people. Or she had short hair. Is there a mod breaking your chairs? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a steady sit mod. Noelle is giving Z's Slay era, yes! The super annoying glitch that deletes skip. I hate that. It's so annoying. I'm thinking this. What do you think? Necklace? The chair secretly deciding the fate of Sayori and Daesu? Does breaking the bed count if they broke the chairs but it's a mod? Choker maybe? Frederick is gonna faint when he sees his ladies in front. I know, for real. Will you leave their fate up to me, Nat? You trust me? Okay, honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna fit. I don't know what potential move I have to put you in. Those chairs will end up being thrown, you're so right. I can't. Not really, Nick. I mean, this one I guess works. Okay. Last two Sims! Oh, hold on. Okay, last two Sims! Did I give it this dress to someone yet? Yippee! Thanks, Rebecca! Are the floodgates open? Mods, is that okay? We're almost done. The girl has no ways to be found. Laura is so ready. Okay, question mark? Question mark? We don't want it to be a question. Has a... Okay, I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay. Sorry. Okay, once is enough, I guess. No. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put that pressure on them. Oh my god, phone, hello? Can you not bark, children? I'm trying to figure out her vibe. Blossom, please don't bark. Oh, come here, honey. Oh, look at that yawn. Only confused. Liam definitely is, yes. That's why he'd be the worst! However, top the apparent unhingedness of AM being with Kaleo over Z being with Gabor, even though I don't agree. Yeah, Lady Blossom, how adorable you are. I know, right? Isn't she precious? What's up? Oh. Not the teeth. Hold on one second. What is y'all's question? Your burning desires. Ooh. I got that one. What are your burning desires? Is that what you asked her? I'm running out of dresses. too much. Oh, alright, that's giving too much Aisha, I think. Yes, like spicy questions. Let's open the floodgates. I see, I see. Do you think Taesu would be the okay with Senna trying to get them? No. Bubbles! Stop! What does Jake think of the story of the Empress? I don't think he knows everything yet. He would be like, oh, sorry, the Empress actually betrothed me to Zayori. Ugh. This is starting a fake engagement storyline. Which of the sutresses do you ship together the most? I had a question or wanted you guys to guess something, but it might be too unhinged. If we get there, then I'll ask it. Me knew that Zayori and Taesu getting together to be how Senna finds out. That's horrible! Hi, Anya. Thank you for subscribing. I'll say it. I'll think about it. Want Rin to go over and visit them soon to catch Taesu staring. Yeah, not a chance. That is a Baron's daughter while he's the heir to Guangxi. Technically, I agree with his parents on the side of things. But only that, yeah. Don't start, you two. Don't start barking. Nope, don't do it. I need to show you more of Woo Young because you really liked him. Oh my god, y'all. I don't freaking know. I'm running out of gowns. Ugh. What about if it's one of the bridesmaids' dresses but a different color? Tira is being a harsh critic on this Mingy Thirst Trap video. She only gave it a 5 out of 10. I think she's wrong. I disagree. Oh my god, it's almost 4 hours. Y'all, I might need to stop. I'll judge for myself. I'm almost there. Now start telling me what else you want for Zayori and Taesu. Wake me up. Dear girl, what? I know, right? I think the reason Makai and Amira kept circling back to each other despite the reasons not being together is because Amira was... You can do it can do it. I'm not feeling this one today. Why, Tira? It's great, SMH. What level? I don't know. It's Unhinged hours. How could you not be? We love it. Scolding people like she's a school teacher. Thanks, Anya. Did I already use this hair? I think I used the bangs version. I used that one.
Bubbles, honey.
My cutesy note, I need them to get engaged on the balcony. Aww, locking girly, yeah. Speak for yourself. Oh my gosh, it's not her nickname. I'm gonna head out, bye! I have procrastinated on bio. Oh my gosh, yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Give me a cool hair. Not that cool. What was her hair color? This one? Oh dear. I think the reason Daisy is so focused on getting better in both school and combat is the fact that he wants to be worthy of her time! Yes! 100%! I think that's right. Press the randomized. Oh, her and old Hollywood starlight aesthetic is slaying, yes! Honestly, maybe the red dresses are easier because they match the black masks. No! No. Okay. Alright. One more. When I realized I was say something sweet about the mom, I was like a very knowledgeable, serious, she's always there when we need her, and she's always very sweet to me, and I'm funny, smart, she's always so good. However, the guy brings good vibes when she comes to chat, and she gave us Caspian, so we owe her. Yes! So true. I think Teasing loves pushing these buttons to see what reaction. I hope one time he pushes her too far and then backs off, and that's when he realizes she also likes Teasing pushing her button. Well, I guess they weren't that close at the time, but that's kind of what I was trying to do with the whole debutante thing when she saw him at the ball and he wasn't saying anything. I was kind of trying to hint that she like missed him like pushing her buttons and like talking to her there. Here's if you do actress royal storyline since that pairing has happened quite. I've been thinking about it. Yes. If it happens at the Masquerade, I'd be down for that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. If you've ever seen the Maid Sama kiss scene. I have not. Maid Sama kiss scene. Also, Laura, I don't know if you saw, but I watched that scene that you said reminded you of the sparring scene for Sayori and Taesu, and I agree. Okay, I'll put that on my watch later. Something really interesting is Senna trying to get her and Taesu betrothed, and he jokes saying that he and Z are to be betrothed, but someone in Star Blossom High in court hears it and becomes a scandal, and it kind of forces the to be engaged, like people fall in love for them in real. And in a way to be Senna, that would be interesting. Watch the scene eventually, and it's just Sayori and Taesu through and through. Okay, I'll watch it. Yeah, have you seen all this? I haven't. No, that was the only scene I had seen of it. Why didn't the command for hug? I can never get it to work. Last girl, yes, you're right. Love how toxic Sen is. Delicious. Red. Let's go with red. We'll do another red dress. That doesn't come in red. Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think red's gonna work for her. Not with the red hair. Whoops. Oh, that might be a bit much. But I'm running out of options. Is it horrible? Blossom's very feisty. She's just boofing at the door. She's just staring, trying to be a guard dog. Aren't you, baby girl? Yeah! Yeah! Oh my gosh, she rolled over! Hi, honey! Come here! Come here! She's slaying. Reminds me of the Cinderella dress. Okay. Did you hear that? That was Blossom. Rosalie was if the other red was showing split, it'd be a full ball gown after the Just ask for a treat. Do you want a treat? You don't know what that means yet, do you? Can you get up? Up, up, up. You got it, baby girl. Up, up. You can do it. Come on. Up, up. No? No. Alright, that's okay. Good girl. Say thank you, Anya. Another tot. But we know realistically Senna can't do anything with Sayori and Taesu if they were to get together because Z is the heir, and thus if Senna tries something, it will most likely ruin her reputation. That is very true. Yes. If anything, I feel like she'd have to bank on Sayori's insecurities. It's probably not the best. Is there? Okay, hold on. Is there another blue dress? I do. to know I think about soda at least Noted, Laura. I can't remember what happened with Amir and Jamari's ex, Zara. Yeah, yeah. So guys, when I saw Senna's traits, why did I have a thought that she's gonna be Cleo's edge? She's a lot. I get, well, no, she's a lot younger than him. How many are gonna be Osiris' debutante ball? I don't know yet. I think green dress would work well with her hair. Okay. What if it's an Aisha dress? Or a Regency dress? I don't know, all I have left are civics dresses, y'all. Just want everyone around to see and taste it, yeah, obviously except the seat. When someone asks you, denies it, and when tastes your parents say how much you like you feel deeply flirting. There will be less. Oh my god, thank god. I feel bad, I want to do her justice, but none of these are serving. Did I already give this to someone? I just saw the jealous trait and I'm like, Cleo's got the jealous trait. Could it be? I'm making a list. Half the amount, thank god. I want oblivious Sayori if you can't tell. Yes. That's all I'll say. He will deny it until she realizes she could lose taste if she doesn't better. Aww. Laura! Oh my gosh. Ooh. Wait, alright, I have it. Yeah, what if Nat dies? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Okay. Is the only streaming? Sometimes I want to stream also another day during the week because I miss you guys during the week and then I remember that I have to work. Where's Theone? Is she not streaming? What? I thought she was streaming 2 hours ago. We missed it. Dang. Oh my god, y'all, that reminds me. Wait, I have to tell you about my nightmare. Hold on. I had a nightmare the other night and I could not fall back asleep. Because, I know, we need another pandemic so I can stream 3 times a week, I agree. I know, that's so sad. I had a nightmare that I was streaming, and someone came in to murder me. And then, I could not fall back asleep, because I was up all night thinking, what the hell would I do? And I figured the best option would be to just out loud say my address in hopes that one of y'all would call 911 and send them to my apartment. Yeah, well, it was a nightmare, but like then I couldn't stop thinking like what would I do if this happened? Laura. I forgot, but yeah. Head over and call you would have been looking for a third door. But then my friend Kira was like, well, why don't you just go out the sliding door? And I was like, I didn't even think about that. But then I was like, what if, like, someone came through here? Yeah, we can't kidnap her. Bam, 40 subs easy. What if I die and you never see the outcome of the stories? You would never know! Thank you, Rebecca. Why didn't you call for— I don't know! What if he wasn't there? What if he was working? I'll try not to! But would that be the best outcome to say my address? Like, I would, if I couldn't leave, just yell my address and then pray that one of you guys call the cops. Anya, do you have my address? You have it, right? That would be sad, I guess. I would have to steal your PC and continue to see. Great. Thanks, Matt. Should know. What if he's working? He works like half an hour away. I have it. Okay, good. You have my new one? Or my old one? Men in Carolina. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna give you the new one. Just because. But then what if Anya's not here? I should just give it to all my mods. Okay, that's the old one then. For 5 minutes. I'm saying, what would y'all do if someone came in to like rob— what if I was in danger on stream, live on stream? Anyway, that's why I couldn't sleep. I don't want to put that in everyone's heads. It was just in my head and now I have to share it with everybody. Okay, did I save? Oh, probably. Okay, good. I mean, hypothetically, if your candle caught on fire. That already happened, and it was on fire behind me, and y'all didn't say shit. No one said a thing. There were flames. It was just going up in flames behind me, and no one said anything. Oh my god, okay, so like a year or two ago, I was streaming, and my candle had dried flowers in it, and you start screaming like you're mentally unwell. But you guys need to know my address or something so I can tell you. I just joined one stream when it happened. Raise a bunch is crazy. Laura, I'm so excited to hang out with you in Chicago. Just so you know. But the candle, first of all, it was in tin. And it had dried flowers in it, and I was just streaming for so long that if you scream, your neighbors could probably tell something, so that's true. Please don't dox your address. Well, I would if I was about to be murdered. I would rely on you guys to call 911. Here it is upstairs, yes. But, there were flowers behind me, there were dried flowers, and, the candle, the wax was gone. Is that a bad idea? Should I not do that? But the wax was gone, so the flowers were on fire, and it just went up in flames, like behind me. Like it was in this tin can, and then the tin got so hot that it burned the table underneath. And then there was this big, and we got rid of that table now, but there was this big burn spot on the table. Yay, perfect, I'm so excited! Yeah, I've literally only been once, so I'm gonna completely trust you to bring us wherever. I vote that is the mod's job. I will clip it for the views. Natalie! what? There's so much screaming here, though. Like, actually, we did have to call the cops on my neighbors one time because it sounded like they were in a fight. But there's children who just straight up scream. But, like, it's so common that we don't think too much into it. Mystery of New York, hi! I hope you're doing well, too. We'll happily delete the clip if I can. I'm trying to look up what you should do if that happens. They said to end the stream. No! Why would you end the stream? That's literally video proof of it happening. Why she would become way more famous and probably need a lawyer. Any mystery babies? Now that I know, that sounds crazy, yeah. I was about to say, Ray, you have my phone number, but it would literally be easier to call the police. Yeah. Well, yeah, I would need you guys to call the if I'm sorry. I'm putting this horrible situation. This is what my nightmare was. So, I'm just sharing. Anyway, I just want to make sure I'm safe, and I want an outlet. But I guess I could literally just leave. But, like, how would I feel like I wouldn't know unless it was too late, you know? Maybe I should get one of those emergency buttons and put it under my desk. Except knowing me, I would accidentally hit it. What if I was dead? What if they shot me? I live in America. That's very likely. We'll come up with a contingency plan. Okay. Does Anya have Jake's number? If so, she can... Yeah, but what if Anya's not on the stream? Then I think you would just need to be by your phone so Tira and Rebecca could message you and be like, Anya! Sounds like a good Twitter. Natalie! Hi, welcome! I'm sorry. We're trying to figure out if I was ever in danger on a stream, what's the game plan? I'm putting you guys responsible. I think maybe just quickly ping a close friend instead of doxing Ray. If Ray dies, we won't see Casimir triplets and we can't let that happen. All Americans come move to Denmark, we don't have guns. Sounds good. We'll get you life alert. Yeah, security alarm. Ring neighborhood app. I need something, I need the life alert under my desk. Okay, yeah. We need a code word in case you couldn't say it on stream. Oh my god, you're right, a code word. What should it be? Laura! Laura said if I get murdered, she's gonna rob her California apartment and take my Switch. Jake said people got their priorities. Like a safe word. Have a bat with you. Strap. It can't be strap. Y'all say strap without it. Yeah, that's said too often. Natalie, don't give her ideas. If she ever says she ships Kaleo and Alice May, we know she's in danger. Yeah. The code word is Fergalicious. Casmate triplets. We say that too much. I feel. At least you guys do. It can't be Casmate. We say that too much. To get more crazy Roman cannons. Oh, I've got some for you, Laura. Not Caspian only. What if it's just like peaches? Actually, no. What if it is? I feel like I ship Kaleo and Alice May is too long to be a code word. I want Casmate trip. You need help. I don't understand. Let me figure it out. Kind of. Just give me a bit. Casmate. We need a contingency plan and a will. In the will, I'll say what happens in the story. How about that? What's Kaleo and Alice May's ship name? I think it's Calmay. Calamity. If you hear anything, tell me. I can't go. You look like you need an end stream. Yeah. Good night, Rebecca. Barnacle backwards. How about Calmay? We'll do that. Alright, we'll think about it. We'll brainstorm this week and then tell me next week your ideas, okay? Alright, I gotta go. We're not gonna raid anybody. Thank you guys for being here. This was twice as long as it was supposed to be, but thanks for keeping me company. Yeah, let's come back. We'll circle back. We'll circle back. Natalie. I'm glad you did too, Laura. Bye, everyone. Have a good week. See you next week.